start it up. All right, let's go. I'm here. How's everybody doing this morning? Sorry for the extra delay there. I didn't do enough homework last night. I checked out a little too early. So I had to deal with some extra, I wouldn't call it drama, but you know, pain in the ass stuff yesterday. Like, so around, I don't know, 6 o'clock, 6 p.m., I lost power. For like, and usually when the power goes off, it comes right back on, right? And so it didn't, right? I'm sitting here in the dark. I get a text from the power company that says, hey, there's a detection, or there's an outage detected in your neighborhood. You know, it's going to be 2 hours before you get it back. Shit. Most of the equipment that's running the stream is on laptop power. So I got battery, right? I got like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to just kind of like gracefully shut things down. So I start gracefully shutting things down. And then power comes back like 10 minutes later. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm not going to lie. Like, especially on Windows 10. Like, there's this idea, like, because I've got multiple monitors, there's like this idea that, you know, you lose, if your monitor disconnects from, if your secondary monitor disconnects from your, you know, because of power from your PC, or yeah, if the power goes out on your monitor, your PC that's still running again, because they're laptops, battery, it moves all the windows. And I have so many windows. Anyway, I'm not going to gripe. Let's just say that there was some extra, just a little extra work last night, right? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. We got markets up a little after participants tried to push them down overnight. Trading tried to push them lower. Seem to have caught a bid here, so I'll have to see how it shakes out this morning. I wasn't tracking any earnings this morning. I was tracking earnings last night. We can go through some of those, but let me make sure that everything is working as it should here. Just going to do some channel checks. Yeah, everything's working. So let's start. I had totally missed that Coinbase was having earnings yesterday after the bell because it wasn't on my list that I used to, you know, look at earnings and dividends. So I missed that one. So Coinbase had earnings. Toll Brothers had earnings. Just waiting for them to open up. Home Builder looks like they're going to open up higher here, at least based on that spread in the last prints. Not a lot of volume though, so it's hard to say. Land had a dividend. This is a REIT in the agriculture space. Not really much activity. On this one in the extended session, and then also rig had earnings. So it looks like they're going to open up lower. Matter of fact, I bought some rig after the earnings last night. I got filled. You can see it there, upper right. So that's where we stand with earnings. I wasn't tracking any this morning. We got a shit ton of earnings this afternoon, though. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. I got 11 earnings. I got 11 companies that I'm tracking reporting earnings after the bell today. So that'll be fun. I should probably do some sound checks here. Again, lost power last night. Things are they might not come back the way they should. So we're good there. How about here? By the way, those of you checking in, if you didn't know, I've got a presence now on YouTube. If you want to go over there and give me a like and a follow, or subscribe and a like, much appreciated. We dual stream there every day. That's assuming everything's working. Let's see. Looks good there. We're also dual streaming on Kick. Log4j. It's the best. Where else? They don't have a stocks and bonds category. It's sort of news. Thanks for stopping by, Log4j. It's a great name. Still getting used to the Kick interface. It's a lot. I didn't know this, but Kick is owned. Kick was fired up by is a streaming service that was fired up by Stake. I think it's Stake, the online gambling company. Did not know that. Let me turn off all the alarms that I'm getting here. You know what? I'm going to turn on some music here. Fire up the Pandora. Again, I lost power like so much shit. Message Log4j. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Attendees go burr. Hold on, how do I message? Is there a way to message people in Kick right now? I don't think there is. I don't think it doesn't look like you can. Let's see here. I've got all these. I got mute. Let's close this out. What does this say? React, reply, mute, report, ban, delete. I don't want to do any of those things. I just want to send them a message. Private. How do I do that? Oh, you can't? Way to go, Kick. Kick's got a lot of work to do. I should reach out to them and be like, you guys need some help. Jared, make me director of software engineering. And I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Edit stream info. JayJaredLive on Kick. News. There's no other category. Stocks. Stocks and bonds. Stock market. That's what I would create. Or markets. None of that. All right, so JayJared's done. I think I got most of my channel checks done. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right. So markets, like I was saying, I do need to fire up my 24/7 server. That was one of the ones I shut down. Wish I should just push a button, man. I just want to push a button. Brr. Germany came out with their inflation data last night. It was mostly in line. You know what? I still got to do my watch list. I still got to do my watch list for today. Let's get that done. File, save as. The whole day yesterday in my status. You saw I got that status panel in the upper left. The whole day. It said Monday. Up there, even though it was Tuesday, and no one said anything. Not one person. I'm just like, all right, I guess this means that no one's really looking at this upper panel. I would have been like, yo, hey, Jay, your stuff's wrong. I would have been like, you know what? It is wrong. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. You win a JJ doubloon today. Nice work, Addy. Let's see. Hey, Dan Chi. It's going well, sir. VJ Tectonics, good morning to you as well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I know you got choices. I know there are choices. What to do with natural gas? Well, you could use it to heat your home. I like natural gas for that. I also locked in a rate. I personally think that longer term, natural gas, I mean, long term, this is a long-term outlook, right? You can't really control weather, and that's going to affect natural gas prices. But it's generally a good idea to have like a few websites to go to kind of get a long-term weather outlook. Trust me, the money does. The money definitely does. So, in fact, they trade weather futures to hedge against the weather. Like you can actually, there are actually trade desks that trade weather futures to hedge risk. A lot of natural gas suppliers and, well, not natural gas suppliers, but distributors will use weather options or weather futures to hedge risk. Anyway, yeah, long term, We export our natural gas now, so it's not trapped here. Like, that business is only going to continue to take off. You've got the whole Russia-Europe thing. Like, we just dodged a bullet this year with good weather. And if you're too big in your natural gas trade, that's what's going to happen. You're going to get effed. So I own Kinder Morgan, I own LNG, but my position sizes are pretty small. So I'm not hurting. I'm not hurting. And if you are hurting because a trade didn't go your way and it sucks, now obviously it is sucking for you to just, walk in here and bring it up. Normally people don't talk about stuff that isn't affecting them. Am I doing the right one here? Yeah. Bro lost big money on that shit. Long in it. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah. It's I mean, yeah, it's a reminder that, don't go too hard on any one position in your portfolio. It'll crush you. Was it wrong? No, I don't think it was wrong. If you had a what do you call it? If you had a if you were betting on your, I can't think of the word. My mind's still firing up this morning. If you had a long-term thesis is not the right word. You had an idea, trade idea. You took the trade. That's what we do. We take trades based on what we think's going to happen. If it hurts, you were too big. Technically, I mean, I had no idea what the charts look like. And generally speaking, going into the winter months, it's not a bad idea to go long natural gas. But now that you're getting out of winter, it is a very volatile trade. A lot of people piled into it. Right. That's another reason. Like, I would stay away from a trade. You just have too many people piling into that trade that have no idea what they're doing. Right. That are going to push price around. Short term, it's probably just going to exacerbate the extremes. And which is why you got to stay small. Trade small so you can trade often. That's what I like to say. Applied Materials had a dividend today. Had to own it yesterday. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Here we go. After hours yesterday. Rig after hours yesterday. Coin after hours yesterday. Toll Brothers after hours yesterday. Applied Materials dividend today. After the bell today, we're busy after the bell today. We got Katera Energy. I think it's energy in it. Katera, what's the other one? Katera and I can't. CTRA has earnings after the bell. I always get Corteva and Katera mixed up. One of them's in fertilizer, one of them's in energy. Extra Space Storage has a has earnings after the bell. Joe, my favorite Florida stock, has earnings today. Ruger has earnings today after the bell. Sunrun has earnings after the bell today. Dan Chi, thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck to you. And good luck. Hold on to that. I think long term, if you want to hold some natural gas, I think it'd be all right. Short term, the trade is done. It was priced for perfection. And a lot of people didn't like the price action. Cake, earnings after hours. Etsy. Trade small so you can trade often. What's up, Houston? Good morning. Nvidia, earnings after hours today. Etsy, earnings after hours today. Teladoc with earnings after hours today. Busy. Busy day after hours. Get some. And then tomorrow, woo, let's see. We'll just do the ones we got tomorrow before the bell. Letting me get caught up? Ness, you're going to be waiting a long time, man, because I'm never caught up. Used to have someone tell me, no boss, if you're caught up, you're not busy enough. I was like, okay, sounds good. Let's see, do I got any dividends tomorrow? Yep, Honeywell. Honeywell has a dividend tomorrow. Let's see, that's the only dividend I'm looking at tomorrow. And then we got Iron Mountain with earnings pre-market tomorrow. We got KDP with earnings pre-market tomorrow. Someone cut their dividend. Some big name cut their dividend. Was it Intel? I keep thinking it's Intel, but someone cut their dividend. I didn't catch. My kid was blabbing his mouth about GTA, and I didn't catch it. AMT, American Tower has earnings pre-market tomorrow. Baba has earnings pre-market tomorrow. So sometime tonight, they're a Chinese company, right? Cogent Communications has earnings pre-market tonight or tomorrow. Compass Health pre-market tomorrow. Domino's Pizza, earnings pre-market tomorrow. LNG, speaking of natural gas, earnings pre-market tomorrow. Moderna, earnings pre-market tomorrow. Planet Fitness with earnings pre-market tomorrow. Busy day. Another busy day. Today and tomorrow, big days for earnings. I mean, not as big as like 2 weeks ago, but still, frick. I own too much stock, man. I own too much stock. But I'm diversified, baby. And you know what diversification allows me to do? It allows me to keep my finger on the pulse of the markets. Like, I know if we're going to bottom out. I know if it feels like we're bottoming out. I know if we're going lower. I know if we're going higher. Because my alerts are dinging before it reflects in the NASDAQ, the SPY. Good way to go, man. Not the way I intended it, though. It wasn't like I was like, I'm going to own a lot of positions because then I'm going to know what's going on. No, it wasn't like that. Just got lucky. Or it's just one of those good side effects. It's like the good side effect of taking the heart medicine. Remember how they found discovered Viagra? Right? They started giving people with heart problems this pill. Doctors, the guys, reporting back to their doctors that the heart's working better and they got a boner all the time. Voila. Funny how that works. All right, I think I got my watch list done here. Let's load it up. Let's move it over to here. Woo! Busy. Busy, busy, busy. What else we got going on? Like I said, last night we did have Germany report their Germany and Italy both reported their CPI, you know, their consumer inflation numbers. Germany's in line. They always are. It almost feels like it's rigged. Right? They never like they're always like spot on. I'm just like, come on. Really? Italy, inflation not as bad. Harmonized index of consumer prices. So they've got this idea where they kind of like locally measure their inflation in Europe. And then they've got, you know, the European way of measuring inflation, right? It's called the Harmonized Index of Consumer Prices. And so usually when a country in Europe reports their inflation, they report it the way they want to report it, and then they report it the way the EU wants them to report it. So again, in line for Germany. Italian Harmonized Index of Consumer Prices actually coming in a lot. Probably has a lot to do with just the energy prices. German business expectations and business climate, mixed bag. Business climate down, you know, but up from last month. Business expectations better than last month and better than the estimates. Today in the United States, we had the Mortgage Bankers Association report their weekly data, and the 30-year mortgage rate up quite a bit, up 23 basis points. 30-year mortgage average rate 6.62%. Mortgage applications down 13.3%. Purchasing index down. Refinance index down. So housing continues to labor. Housing continues to kind of get beaten up. And yet you've got Toll Brothers reporting yesterday after the bell, and sales are fine. Or at least they're beating expectations. So people are still buying houses. Later on today, we've got the U.S. We've got the Treasury, or well, the Fed, the New York Fed auctioning off 5 years. I don't know if that's a reopening auction. Is there a way I can click in and find that? If that's a reopen or if that's a new auction. And then we've got the FOMC meeting minutes at 2 p.m. All right, that's basically where they kind of, whoever was taking notes during the last FOMC meeting kind of puts it all together and releases it. We get to read between the lines, literally. It's Intel, by the way, that cuts their dividend 66% to conserve cash. I knew it. There you go. Damn. I mean, it was expected. How can it not be? When you're bleeding cash like that, I don't think they're going to be the last either. The yield curve is indicated. All right. So we're good. We're solid. We're just waiting for the open now. Just waiting for the open. I didn't have any stocks that were reporting early. And I'm not looking for trouble. Those days are long behind me. I'm sure there's stocks moving. But it's not my cup of tea. I try to promote people preserving their cash, not losing it and chasing the shiny object. Right? But I know that there's a lot of people out there that make money doing it. Honestly, I hate taking losses. So even if, even if I was having a good day, let's say I did it, and there were days I would do it and I'd take losses, and there were other days I'd do it and I'd have big days. And I was just like, at the end of the day, when I'm counting up the wins and the losses, and more importantly, when I'm taking inventory of the emotional. I got too much fuzz here. Hold on. When I'm looking at the emotional. There we go. When I'm tallying up the emotional toll it took on me, I'm like, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like, I don't want to hate what I do. And I know it's hard for a lot of people to kind of come to grips with that. But eventually you will see. You will grow to understand where I'm coming from. And you'll be like, I hate this. I hate the way I feel. I had a great day and I still feel like shit. Or, a loss you took like yesterday just doesn't maybe it's me. Maybe I just have a hard time forgetting. Right? But yeah, I don't like it. But yeah, best of luck. I mean, we're all different. We're all different. We're all wired differently. Emotionally. It has everything to do with how much our parents loved us when we were like 0 to 6 months. So much happens. I was actually watching this documentary on babies I think it was on Netflix, and it was kind of going into the how our emotional brains develop in that first 6 months of life. It's pretty fascinating, everything that's going on. Like, you don't think it's a lot, but it is. And your environment has plays such an important role in like who you become that first 6 months. It's crazy how much gets wired in your brain. And how like it just leads to our biases, and it's like, again, it's very fascinating. So as long as I'm a good parent for 6 months, I'm good for the rest. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it happens in that first 6 months. It really does. I would say it's probably 3/4 of the way. It just matters. And it makes a lot of sense too, because you hear all these things. You hear all these I don't know, what do you call it? these generalizations, these stereotypes about the firstborn, the middle child, the baby, right? Like how much of that is because of the first 6 months, right? First baby, firstborn, parents are really attentive because it's their first baby. Second child, you kind of learned a lot of stuff the first time. It's not that big of a deal, right? It's like you're not as like wired. And then the baby, like how many times is the baby like, they're the last one. We're like, this is the last kid we're having. This is it after this one. And so you kind of just like, all right, this is the last one. We're going to enjoy this. It's middle children, man. They're the ones that get fucked. Ultimately. But, there's deviations. But yeah, it's fascinating. Developmental psychology. You're lucky, I guess, you can't have any more. I mean, the world's got plenty of kids. Like at some point, all these hippies, all these people that want to save the planet, right? That are like, there's too many people, we're just too much consumption, too many poor people. Fucking stop having kids then. Right? Like, don't have children. Adopt. If you're so like, anti this or pro that, like, stop. I don't want to say they're being stupid. I'm just like, change your behavior then. Don't do this, you want everybody else to change their behavior, but, what's good for thee is not good for me. Fuck it. You think we need, there isn't more natural selection though. Look at how much warning labels they put on shit. And you're reading these warning labels and you're just like, why is this warning label here? Like, if you want natural selection, get rid of the fucking warning labels. That's a good start. Get rid of the warning labels, honestly. Stop forcing companies to have to have all these disclaimers and rules and other shit. Like, I'm pretty sure nature will take care of itself. It knows. It's nature. It's our fucking big brains that get in the way. Our big emotional brains. We really fucked that up. Anyway, enough about that. It is 9 o'clock. Is SPY at 400 right now? What's SPY doing right this hot second? Let's see. Yup, 400.1. You know what? Let me, I really need to do a better job of setting this alert. Let's fire up a prediction. Start a prediction. Let's switch it up here. How about we do Qs above or below VWAP at 10:30? What do we think? We're going to do Qs above or below VWAP. Why not? Let's just mix it up. We're always talking SPY. I need to I need to bring a little variety. Variety is the spice of life. Do they have a psychology? Let's see. PSY. No. No psychology channel. Very nice. I need to... All right, the prediction is active. Get them in. 20. Let's see here. Let's see. Above or below? Dre Dizzle. Good morning, sir. Ready to buy this dip on the next on this crash. Ready to buy this dip on this crash. Intel slashing dividend. I saw that. I was asking earlier and then it popped up on my... Where did it pop up? It popped up somewhere. I was just looking at it and I was just like, yes. I was like, I'm hoping there's some more capitulation. I feel like the money, you know, what's the institutional ownership on Intel? It's like 85%. And so you know, the institutional money kind of knows that's coming, which is why the stock has been getting pummeled. They know they got to rotate out. positives. I don't remember having an observation on the Qs, honestly. Sorry. The Fed talks too much. Agreed. Agreed on the Fed. The Fed does talk a lot, but the real problem is too many people listen to them. Never mind the fact that if FFR is 6%, interest expense on the debt becomes number one budget item. They can't, that won't happen. That won't happen. Never mind the fact that a Fed fund rate is 6%, interest expense on the debt becomes the number one budget item. Like, they're going to let inflation go. They are going to let inflation go. Houston, if there's one thing you don't have to worry about with me, is me believing in myself. There's far too much of that going on here. It's ridiculous. How does it's not, but it's all psychological. They don't do anything. What the Fed does, it doesn't. They don't really do anything. The market, the market directs them. They're faking it. They probably are. They're probably just saying they like it, Houston, because they like you. I'm not here really to get people to like me, though, if you haven't figured that out by now. I mean, if people want to like me or people want to glean something from what I've got to say, that's great. But if you don't, if you disagree, I don't give a fuck. I just don't. Like, I'm not here for affirmation. Speaking of affirm. Like, it's not high on my list. Fed is not printing money. How is the Fed printing money? They are just taking one kind of money, cash, and converting it to another kind of money. Treasuries. Taking one kind of money, cash, and converting it to another kind of money, treasuries. They aren't creating it. The BOJ has been creating. The BOJ has been creating money. Since 2000, since the 90s, since 2000. Where is the inflation there? Is it inflation now, or is it just demand supply? There's a difference. I just have a hard time. Happy hump day. Thank you, P. Peril. I keep forgetting that it is Wednesday. It feels like Tuesday. Yeah. People say that was them reclassifying bank assets. No, that was them reclassifying back ads. Read the footnote. No, that was them reclassifying. Read the footnote. People are fucking stupid on Twitch. It doesn't matter. They didn't print it. Yeah, they don't create money. Banks, loans. Banks, loans. Read about money supply. They can't measure money supply. Hold on a second. They can't measure money supply though, because most USDs live outside the US, and the Fed can't make people report their M1, M2. Shake my damn head. Yeah, it's a good approach, Trey. It's better not to care than pretend you think you care and say stupid shit. It's better not to care than pretend you think you care and say stupid shit. Mind explaining the distinction between active investing and day trading for an oatmeal brain like me? Yeah, active investing is just generally buying low, selling high. Hold on, I'm having a conversation somewhere else. Well, you can use, yeah, and look at the velocity. And if you, hold on a second. And if you look at the velocity of, the velocity of money, it screams deflation, not inflation. Sounds cute, but actually looking sorry. Let me get back to this. Active investing, you never lose. Day trading, you lose. I mean, day trading does require a little bit more discipline. Like if you're disciplined, go for it. Day trade, cut your losses, let your winners run. Investing is building something. Like you're accumulating stock aggressively, actively in a company, right? Buying low, selling high, preserving capital. So active investing also tends to be, you also tend to focus time and money on actual good companies and not, you know, stocks that are moving because, you know, a low, somebody with a lot of money can manipulate a low float, right? If I buy a stock, if I buy 100 shares of a stock and it goes up 5%, I'm selling 95 shares and keeping 5 shares for myself forever, pure profit. You could get a bot to active invest for you, to be honest. I know, we talk about bots all the time. You could do it, but it's... I mean, I've thought about, like, I've made attempts to buy and sell a bot. And it can be done. Like, it's very simple. The approach is very simple. It's when a stock, you know, it's when market dynamics change. You should change. You need to slightly change your active investing strategy. And yeah, you should, like, you should look at active investing and, like, say how you would do in other asset classes. Like, you can always find, you could think you've got the best stock trade out there. You can always find something during that same period of time that did better, right? So benchmark yourself. Benchmark yourself against something that's realistic. Like, I benchmark myself against SPY. Yeah, the bot would buy Lumen all the way down. How did that work out? I'm going to buy more Bed Bath & Beyond when market opens. Am I a bot? I mean, if you might be a bot like that the kids talk about, but no, you're not a bot. You're an idiot if you buy more Bed Bath & Beyond when the market opens. I mean, but I think that's what the kids say, right? If you're an idiot, you're a bot. Like, that's just like the term for bot or for idiot now. Like, oh, hey, idiot sounds, we can't say idiot because, you know, our parents will say, don't say that, it's not nice. So we just come up with another word for it. Oh, you're a bot. Do you think bot NPC is funnier, honestly? Yeah. Because you can always, like, build a better bot or an NPC, right? AI, man. Just like you can always build a better idiot. We used to have that saying. Like, when I used to work for the military, like, the military would always be like, they will always build a better idiot. I was just like, wow. That makes a lot of sense. We got about 2 minutes to go. We got 2 minutes. What do I got? All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Let's go.
Let's get ready to rumble!
All right. Who's ready?
Y'all ready for this?
There you go. There you go. Let's get ready for it, boys. What are we doing? How are we doing? How are we going to do today? Let's see what they do. I'm ready. That window that you see there, this little box here, I should do a better job of coloring this box, don't you think? How do I change the color? Isn't there one more here? Let me bring my alpha down to there. There we go. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Happy hunting, everybody. Great hunting. Chicken Pluto, by the way, thank you for the information you sent on Discord about the wannabe Jay Jared. Already took care of rig. I will buy some remix here. If I can, it's already popping. Jeez. Nice to see OGN moving higher, Affirm moving higher, Alcoa moving higher. Made 10% of my loss. Now what? Still longing. So you're getting what's probably known as a momentary pause. Dead cat bounce, right? Stocks don't go straight up. Stocks don't go straight down. If you know, you can hope that it keeps going higher, or you could scale out. Right? Take some off. Take some off. You should have an exit plan, though. When you got into natural gas, you should have known when you were getting out to the downside and when you were getting out to the upside. One-minute trading with leverage. Have fun staying poor, man. And good luck to you. Rig moving lower. I'll buy more of that. Rig crash. That's how I like it. +1. Plus. We'll buy some more rig at 590. If we get that low, and we'll look at when it's time to sell some at 654. I've been selling this thing all the way up. I'm just loading up all the way back down. Moderna, Affirm. Moderna moving lower. I'll probably buy some of that. Keep telling myself that's where discipline comes in, especially if you're large size. This is why I tell people, especially people that are just getting into trading, like just actively trading, trade small, because you're going to learn a lot about how disciplined you are early on, right? And so why lose a lot of money because you're undisciplined when you can lose a little money when you're undisciplined? Yeah, you may not get your winners may not be as big, but your losers are going to be a lot smaller. So it's just because you just don't know. You just don't know how you're going to react when things don't go your way. I think stock trading will teach somebody a lot about their emotional makeup, because people get tied to their money, man. They get even more tied to their money when they realize what it really is. Like when you truly understand what money is, which is just the value of your time into the future, right? When you really begin to kind of in your head put together what money is, other than just something you get for doing something, it's a game changer, man. But yeah, people get tied to their money, and rightfully so. They worked for it, hopefully. All right, let's get caught up on some of these. Let's get caught up on some of these alerts. They came in pretty fast and furious this morning. I took care of Remix. I took care of Rig. Lamb Weston, new all-time high. That's just reset and alert at the end of the day. Constellation Energy, I did put in a buy to buy some of that. OGN. Markets by like shit. I never turned on my laptop. Hold on a second. I need to boot up a laptop, get my screen on. How are futures doing? How are markets doing? I'm just kind of hanging out. Let's see if we continue yesterday, or we kind of like hold tight here. OGN. I'm going to do the math here right quick on OGN. I bought a piece at 30.05. I bought a piece at 27.47. And I bought a piece at 25.91. Cost basis is $27.81. 5% above that is $16 plus 3 TD CB as of 2023 0222 plus review. 5% above that's going to be $29.21. I'll set an alert for it now. We can get rid of this one. It's just 5% above the next piece I bought. Am I trading with leverage? I mean, I'm selling. I'm selling covered calls, or not covered calls. I'm selling cash secured puts and cash secured calls. So for what would you call it? For delta, for hedging. So yeah, occasionally I dip into leverage, but no. If you're investing, your salary is what you make per hour spent active investing. If you're investing, your salary is what you make per hour spent active investing. I think. What charts are you trading? So I try to keep what I'm trading up on the main console here. Lamb Weston, Constellation Energy, OGN, Affirm. I got an alert for Affirm. A lot of these are just 5% above where I bought them. And I know it's not time to sell them. So that's why I'm not moving as fast. Like, I think an active investing strategy also implies that you know, generally speaking, where you're buying and selling stuff. Like you're familiar with it. Like, for example, Affirm. I bought a piece of Affirm at 1365. I bought a piece at 1254. My cost basis on those, if I do some math, like I know that Affirm alert, like that's 5% above where I bought it yesterday, but I know that that's the first of 2 or 3 pieces that I've bought. 3, I'm doing some math now to determine when it's time to sell some Affirm in a spreadsheet that you don't see. My cost basis on the, I just bought some Constellation Energy Group. I'm assuming markets are heading lower. Oh no, they're heading higher. Very nice. I mean, that makes sense, right? Utilities are moving lower. Risk on, right? Because where do people put their money when they're risk on? They put them in growth. And they take them out of safe, like utilities. So yeah, it makes sense, actually. Apple. I just got an alert for Apple moving lower and BP moving lower. $39.30. I'll buy some BP here. I guess oil and gas are kind of taking it on the chin a little here. Bullard said market is overreacting to recession fears. I don't care what Bullard has to say. I mean, thanks for sharing it, but a good investor won't care. Like we spend entirely too much money. Morning, Holmes. We spend entirely too much time worrying about what the Fed says. That is why, no, it's not why the market changed directions early this morning. The market changed directions early this morning because people thought it was a buy and not a sell. Blame it on Bullard. Blame it on, it changed exactly when he spoke. All right, so I don't care. The markets are going to do what the markets are going to do. They don't care. Like, and if you spend your time looking for reasons why the market did one thing versus the other, it's just gonna waste your time. All right. Like, and then all that does is that just leads to hope the next time he speaks. It's just a bad way to go, honestly. Oh, Bullard's speaking. Maybe I should hold off taking this trade because what he might say might affect markets. It's just a bad, bad way to go. Peloton moving higher seems to be like a little bit of a risk on trade. I'm sure because of what Bullard had to say. For fuck's sake. Apple's lower. I'm sure it's because of what Bullard said. You see my point? I'm not gonna keep beating you up about it. Actually, I might beat you up about it a few more times because I find it funny. BP down. I bought some. Precious metals. WPM. Wheat and precious metals. That's interesting. I think Camping World had earnings. Yeah, the market just randomly, temporarily, it might have. But again, weekends shaking out. And tell me where the markets are now compared to where we tanked. So if you're gonna let what somebody says, you know, randomly control when you buy and sell, yeah, you're not gonna do very well. It shouldn't change your investment style, honestly. Like, ooh, what am I going to do? Powell's speaking at Jackson Hole today. I'm going to hold tight because the market might tank. The markets might go up. Let me jerk off to what Jay Powell has to say. Break the cycle, man. Do better. I agree. Oh, markets are heading higher today because, you know, what some jerk off said. Oh, LL Lorraine was on Bloomberg this morning. This is why markets are moving higher today. I think we waste time trying to figure out why markets are up or why markets are down, right? Rather than just trading it. And so while everybody's jerking off and trying to figure out why, I'm just fucking trading it. But for someone who's day trading, well, I mean, which is why, again, I think day trading's a bad way to go. You're gonna sit on your hands and wait for somebody to tell you if you should trade or not because you're day trading, because you like losing money, right? I mean, to each his own. I mean, I guess if you're making an observation, it's fine. I should say, be cautious doing that because it tends to just breed more of the same. Oh, let's see who's speaking today. Like how much of our discussions are just based on what Fed speakers speaking today and what they might say. It's all psychological operations. And I don't know. I hate psych ops. Like, how many times does the Fed have to literally get it wrong before people are just like how many people lost money in 2007 and 2008 because the Fed said everything's fine, nothing to see here? No, America is a place where you can rise above the psych ops. Name a place that isn't a psych ops. It's all psych ops. Hershey hitting a new all-time high again. Roblox moving lower. Like, I'm trying to think of a place that isn't a psych ops right now. $39.61, $37.43. I'm gonna buy some Roblox here, but not because Daddy Pal told me to. Peloton's moving higher. Good old Peloton, man. These stocks move, baby. Did I ever get around to put my Peloton in? Yo, what? Peloton 4 times on this latest move down. No, it's moving down again, it looks like. Looks like we are getting some follow through to the downside now. I need to get my... I need to get my Peloton... Or shit, I need to get my second display up and running here. Is it a password or is it my... Is it just like playing catch up here or something? All right, I got my screens back. Peloton, we're just... The rule is... Don't worry, I hedge my longs with Jay Jared's bets. I should be good. So if I lose money, I'll at least be smart in JJ's chat. Yeah, let me know when you let me know when you lose money. I'll straighten you out. Because obviously, if you lose money, you aren't doing what JJ's doing. We'll straighten you out, though. That's what we like to do, man. You bought some VFC here. I'm getting ready to do the same. I just got an alert for it. I did buy some Apple. 400's turning out to be quite a battle line between the Bulls and the Bears. You guys can stay at 400 all freaking for the rest of the month. I don't care. Do it. Isn't it great? Isn't it great to have a strategy where when the market goes up, it's good. When the market goes down, it's good. And when the market goes sideways, it's good. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, you don't have to freak out and be like, oh my God, we're crashing. It's like, all right, drama queen. Why don't you go to the supermarket, buy the latest edition of US Weekly and talk about that. Stop talking about it. Just trade it. Wow. Markets are we're busy today, aren't we? For a choppy market, we are busy. I'm gonna throw some money at some Alibaba here. I'm gonna throw some money at iClean. Come on, Stash. What the hell is going on? An Airbnb. I'm getting more alerts for stocks being down than stocks being up. So I have to say that I'm not feeling great about the move. I'm not feeling great about the markets, if I'm being honest here. I'm getting too many alerts for things being down, which is generally not something I want to see if markets are getting ready to tear higher. Or if I want markets to be higher. All right, I'm buying some Airbnb here at 126, 29, or let's see where 126.28 was actually where I got the fill. Let me go back up to here. I've been busy. Remix Rig, Constellation, OGN, Affirm, Alcoa. No, it's not time to sell Alcoa. I'll take a look at it though. As soon as I figure out my cost basis for this, absolutes. Equal subtotal 9 H 219 H 2265. Quick, someone find out why markets are moving lower. I need to know. Joking. I'm joking. There has to be a reason why. Let's figure it out. So as day traders, we can make better decisions. Exactly. Sellers coming into the market, buyers leaving the market, forcing price to go lower. Just think though, if you would have had that information, wait, I thought Bullard said everything was fine. Yeah, can someone get can we find out what the Fed's Discord is? Can we join that? Why is the price modifier only 5.5% on a stock that's it's like an 8-cent difference? I need to make that. I need to change that. I think I just need to go up to a whole percent just to give me wiggle. Just to give me the wiggle room I like. $14.99 is where I sell my Peloton. All right, let's go to Alcoa now. This is so dog slow. $53.82 on Alcoa. Spent entirely too much. I need to optimize this process. +2. JCB as of 2023 0222 review. JCB as of 2023 0222 review. 5383 is where I sell some Alcoa. Rig. Move back to here. Market's just hanging out in this 50% retracement zone. $81. Just setting some alerts for things I bought this morning. Constellation Energy, I got some at 77.26. It's already up to 78.63, so nice bounce back. CSCO moving lower. Buy some of that as soon as this alert's finished drawing up. Do I need another laptop to draw my alerts? Jeez, a whiz. Quick alert to buy some CSCO here at 49.19. I'm basically just buying back the piece I sold last week, literally on the 15th. What was that? Wednesday? So a week ago for 5% cheaper. That's why you're not profitable? You don't have enough laptops? Should probably. All right, markets are moving out of that zone. Feel like they want to head lower. Damn you, Bullard. Damn you, Bullard. You had us all leaning the wrong way. How dare you, sir? I'm already short, but I'm also long. But you already know this. Short term, I'm bearish, guys. Midterm, neutral. Long term, bullish. But I would say that after yesterday's move down, I'm more neutral than bearish short term. Like I'm as we move lower, I'm slowly becoming more short-term bullish. Because again, markets don't go straight up, they don't go straight down. They tend to pause, especially after large moves. March. June is available. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, $10, really? Do a $10 credit? Rig moving lower again. Oh. This is the last time I buy rig today. Did I ever get my buy-in? I did. I just don't know when it got filled, but that's all right. I'll adjust. It's not enough. It's not enough to care. VFC doesn't even come up. F. There, it's VFC. That's weird. It's still outstanding. It hasn't gone through yet. Let's take a look. 2483, 25. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it actually. I canceled the VF Corp investment. I'm not buying it anymore. I'll reset the alert. If we get down there, great. If not, oh well. I'm going to reset the alert. I mean, it like literally tagged it before moving higher. So it looks like they lowered their dividend too. If I'm reading that right. Is that accurate? Yeah, they cut their dividend. Very nice. So there you go. They cut their dividend by what? 33%. So heads up there, which is good though, right? That just means that they're going to keep more cash. All right. Yeah, it was too high. Like when dividends start getting high like that, 5, 6, 7%, you should, when your dividend is higher than what someone's making like in like a a 10-year, like it should raise some flags. I mean, even the 2-year. Just use the 2-year, right? Because that's generally speaking what the market is thinking the Fed funds rate, the terminal rate as it were, is going to be. Bullard said the market would be green today. Awesome. I'm going long right here. Wait, I was going long before I knew that. But wait, I thought Wells Fargo said that markets were heading lower today. Waste. Just a waste. All across this great land, people are wondering why markets are going up or down, and consternating. Is that the right word? Consternating? Amazement or dismay that hinders or throws into confusion. That's what consternate means. I don't own any iRobot. I don't think I have any iRobot around me. Who knows? Maybe I do. Nice peak below the 50% retracement. Let's see if we can pop back in here. We are coming up. We are coming to the close of initial balance. You know, I got a funny story to tell. I probably will never own one of those robots, partially because I have cleaners and like that's what I pay them to do. And I don't have pets unless you count my boys. But I heard this funny ass story. My sister's friend had one of those robot vacuum cleaners, and she also has a cat, and that cat had really bad diarrhea one day and was shitting all over the house. Guess what? Guess what that robot vacuum cleaner did to her house? Yup. Tell me if that's something you'd love to come home to. Ruined a whole floor. A whole freaking floor. No, I was just explaining why I will never own an iRobot. That's just why I would never own one. It's just like, it's like, I don't know. I am going to go to the bathroom here. Be right back. Does that work? I'll be right back. We're going to We're going to watch markets here. We are coming up on the end of initial balance. So, good reversal time. I think this 50% zone that I've got marked there is going to be important to watch. While everybody else thinks about why or why not. JayJaredLive. Fucking initial balance. Cancel that. And look at that push out of the 50% zone. I would say that bears are still in control here, boys. Thank you. Let's go. The market moves lower. Damn. So I can go out 3 months. I would wait on it. I don't need to. It's not tested. Actually, it's going to be tested soon. What do I do? Bring it in. I'm just thinking out loud here, guys. Just got an alert for Coinbase moving lower. Let's buy some of that. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to buy some IWM. Because you just don't get a lot of chances to buy a major like IWM 5% down from where you last bought it or from where you last sold it. It's just one of those gifts that you're given. It better be having a nice day. It's been getting crushed. Going back to Jab. And him not leaving Bed Bath & Beyond. Ego will do a lot. Ego will change a man. Not for the better. But, you know, thoughts and prayers for Jab. All right, let's go and buy some Coinbase now. That's why it's important to understand a company's fundamentals, at least from a cursory perspective. Like, just kind of understand where prevailing winds are blowing. You don't even have to have a good understanding of, like, balance sheets, even cash flow. Just open your effing eyes. Bro, how is natural gas looking low time frame? I have no idea. It's largely dependent on, you know, weather and short-term money. I would assume that with it being as low as it is, especially out, like I would look at natural gas out, 3, 6, 9 months. Like, I don't know how you're trading natural gas. But, I mean, at some point, people that, want to store the stuff are going to be trying to lock in lower rates since they're so low. That coupled with short covering. I mean, the stuff is down. How much is the stuff down? Like, like, I was looking at a chart yesterday and it was down to like COVID levels. Like, right? Think of all those people that bought near the top because they thought things were going to be a shit show in Europe. Like, there's just people piling into that trade, right? And the few people that were just like, this thing is way too high, right? People that understood the industry and understood things like, I don't know, supply and demand, you know, an economy that's sputtering, knows that there's not going to be as much demand for natural gas. In hindsight, pretty good trade if you took it short. And now they're probably just covering up. It's why when things are going higher, we sell into it, and when things are going lower, we buy into it, right? We take the contrarian angle, right? And we just mechanically do it so we don't have to worry about the reasons why. Right? We don't care. We don't care if it's because Bullard's speaking, or we don't care because it's warm in freaking Europe, or, you know, that, you know, the export terminal for natural gas is back online. Like, we don't care. Buy low, sell high. I know it doesn't make for exciting discussions in Discord or, you know, Twitch. Like, if you want to talk about it, I get it. Right? I mean, at this point, it's just therapy, right? And maybe I need to be a better therapist. But honestly, therapy's there to help you manage the pain, right? I get that. Or maybe therapy's there for when you're having a hard time functioning in life because of the pain. And when the reality is that the pain is good. Pain is there for a reason. Physical pain, emotional pain. You know why it's there? Because your body, your brain, your oversized melon is telling you subtly, don't be stupid. It's fine. It was. I understood. I understand trauma. And it's awesome. My dad used to say, I bought a lesson. A bought lesson is the best kind. Right. You just pay. You paid for the lesson. It's no different. It's no different than going to school and learning something. Only I take that back. I would say it's better than going to school because you have something that is that helps with the hardwiring, right? The experience, like helping you remember. Like, figure that out. Time is more important than money. Time is money. It's all it is. It's just, money is time. $154.51. Let's buy some extra space storage, shall we? Life is once. That's what we think, but how do we know? Like, maybe you just kind of, walk out of one life and into another, and they scramble your brain. Right? And you get to reset. You just have to learn everything all over again. Oh yeah, daddy. Pass them nuggets. Thank you very much for the sub, sir. ExxonMobil's moving lower. Man, for some markets, oil and gas, oil tanking again. I'm sure everything's fine with the economy. I can't wait to see what those inventory builds look like tomorrow, if there are any. I mean, how many consecutive weeks of builds now? 8? I'm going to buy some ExxonMobil here. Just a small piece. I'm basically just buying the piece I sold back on the 26th of January. All right, let's mark up initial balance today. Initial balance is our first hour of trading. Not to be confused with opening balance or the man who shot the Liberty balance. I haven't heard that song in a long time, actually. I might fire it up here. Heart-shaped nuggets. My girlfriend was going to make me heart-shaped waffles. She got a heart-shaped waffle machine. And I didn't take her up on it. We went to brunch instead. Had someone else make us waffles. Consternate. Hold on a sec. Man. God. Gene Pitney. Here you go, guys. Heart waffles upside down look like butt waffles. I don't see how that's possible, but whatever. Like usually, unless the butt isn't attached to a body, and then is it really a butt? Or is it just an upside down heart? Every time I hear this song, I think of I think of Fallout 3 New Vegas. All right, back into that 50% zone. Buyers coming in. Also happens to be the bottom of initial balance. So if I were a bet man, it's clearly not a day where institutions are selling, at least not as much. I might have to watch. You know what? I have never seen this movie. I'm going to have to add it. Was Liberty Valance a real person? No, the character was mentioned in a song by Gene Pitney and the movie of which it was the theme song, The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. Oh, she's looking back at you, brother. Checking you out. If she looks back, she's interested. Oh, God, I miss the days. Now I just try to teach you guys. Check her out. Don't break eye contact with her. Let her break eye contact with you. Then you can break eye contact and then subtly see if she's looking back at you. If she does, go over there and buy her a drink. Or better yet, lead into it with, you're kind of cute. Why don't you buy me a drink? If you can make them laugh. Oh, God, I miss the days. I found a good one, though, boys. I found a good one. It takes 3 years, but you make not. Yeah, but it's like are the dynamics that were in play then, like, still in play? Like, are people still buying campers, RVs? Like, why is that stock moving lower? I think it's because during COVID, everything was shut down, but people still wanted to travel. And now you gotta, so you basically just push demand forward or artificially inflated demand. And now everybody's got RVs that they need to sell because they're like, this was a bad choice. You could probably get one pretty cheap. I kind of want one too. I would go for it. I know a lot of people that started a business like renting them. Like, they were like, hey, rent an RV rather than buying one. It's kind of like a Airbnb for campers. I didn't know John Wayne was also on The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. I definitely need to watch this movie. I'm putting this on my list. Jimmy Stewart's in it. John Wayne. It's freaking classic, man. That CWH dividend is definitely on the chopping blocks. We looked at the money. We looked at the balance sheet and the cash flow statement yesterday. They're cutting that dividend. It may not happen this time, this quarter or next quarter, but they're definitely cutting it. So trade cautiously, friends. All right, markets catching a bid here. Buyers and sellers seem to have found a place where they're gonna duke it out. That's what we like. We like a little showdown at the OK Corral. Kidding me? All right, I got an order. I got an order to sell some to roll a position here in SPY. I got a 334. I'm short a 334 call that expires in 23 days. But on this latest move down, I'm going to try to capture some profit on it and roll it out a month and roll it up a strike. Roll it out, roll it out a month and roll it up one strike to 335. So I'm going to also buy lunch with it. I'm going to take a $10 credit if I get it. It's hanging out right there. This is purely technical trading happening right here. Not as much institutional. Not as much institutional participation today as yesterday. If anything, I think the institutions, if they are participating, they're coming in and buying outside of initial balance. It'll be interesting to see if we get up above initial balance, what traders do. But right now, it's just a sideways chop. Your lotto ticket is down 14%. I was gonna ask. It was on my. I was thinking about it this morning. I was like, wonder how that lotto play is doing for Holmes. That's hilarious. Yeah, you got to cut your losses on those boys. Hey, don't feel bad. I own, as a matter of fact, I want to go in there and buy another 100 shares of GMER, not GME. GMER, Good Gaming. I can buy another 100 shares and pay $3.79. The spread sucks on it. I'll meet you halfway. I'll buy 100 shares of this garbage. What do we got? 379 and 419. I'll meet you at 399. I'll meet you at 398 actually. First Trade is no longer accepting buy orders for over-the-counter bulletin board and pink sheet stocks that trade below 10 cents. What the fuck? We apologize for the inconveniences. Jesus. It's just one shitty brokerage moment after another. What the frick? What do you mean you apologize for the inconvenience? Is this temporary? What a shit show. Oh, maybe it's the stock gods waving their invisible hand and saying, Jay, it's better this way. Trust us. That's fucking great. Woo, doggy. Oh, that's great. That is hilarious. Thank us later, Jay. We just saved you that $3. I just changed that order to good till canceled. That roll that I was just talking about. What the hell? I bet a lot of people were pissed about that. That was one of the only brokerages This is one of the only brokerages that I ever found that lets you trade over-the-counter stocks for free. It's always in the fine print, too. It's always in the fine print. Oh, well, we didn't mean over-the-counter stocks. We're going to charge you a commission for that. fuckers. Jackass. I thought I had, where's my me bot? Did I not finish setting this up? Me bot. I need to make my own Discord bot. None of them do what I want them to do. The man who shot the Liberty Balance, they shot. Me bot. Me bot. Me bot. My servers. Go. Welcome and goodbye. Active. Roles to give to new members. New members. Roles are given to new users when they join the server. Oh yeah? Well then why the hell isn't it working? That's a lie.
No!
Enter Discord off. Did you send that to me or is that in my authenticator? It's right here. Save. Owner. That is where I am owning. Welcome and goodbye. Active. New members. New members. I already have a new members role. I don't understand why. Where are my rolls? 1, your roll, know it. 2, your mouth. New members. It's right there. Maybe. Whoa. Caller, co-host, super moderator. Whoops, it looks like I can't keep all the roles listed here. Please fix that by putting my role in the roles listed above.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
When I look up gamer, Australian stock came up. So then I typed good gamer and a Canadian stock came up. Then I knew it was pink. Yeah, it is pink. This was one of those hot stock tips I got from a neighbor. GMER. I know a hot stock. Oh, really? Sure. I feel like losing $10 today. Botmasters can access your dashboard and edit every command and plugin configuration. Botmasters also bypass command role checks, are automatically considered immune in the moderator plugin, and can reset anyone's XP in the levels plugin. All right, what do I got to do? Access to me, add to Discord, and confirm me requires permissions in the server. The me bot will be added to Discord server and be customized as necessary. Right. That didn't help. All right, markets chopping around in between initial balance and also inside that 50% retracement zone as we just wait. All right, as we move lower, it feels like the roll gets more. The roll works in my favor the lower we go here. Each reaction will Discord functions nonetheless they use generally the same reaction roles will let you set up reaction roles from either your server or an online dashboard. During setup, you will choose an emoji reaction for each role that you want to create a reaction role for. All reaction roles, welcome and goodbye. Roles are given to new users when they join a server. Rules are given to users when they accept the server rules. What are the server rules? What a pain in my ass. Everyone applies to all server members. Very nice. All right, so let's do this here. Twitch server boost, moderators, callers, super moderator, new members. Can I save this? Twitch, everyone. New members, Jay Jared, add a member. Let's save the changes for everyone. I'm gonna create a role. We're gonna call this role members. Oh, what do you think, JJ? Is this a good spot to nail it? I don't know. What are we nailing? Are you talking about the markets? Fuck no. Why would you ever want to nail the markets? No, stay away from that. That's a bad way to go. Scale in, scale out. You can't time the markets. And if you can, you're probably not hanging out in Twitch and Discord, like talking to people about it. I ask you this. Yes. Algo bro, how's the build stream coming, brother? How's the build? I was looking for you last night. I knew you started on Monday, but I didn't see you last night. The PSU cables don't fit. I gotta order some customs. Power supply? Cables don't fit? Oh man, talk about a bummer. What do you mean they don't fit? There's just too many of them? The case is too small. The cables are long and thick. Just buy yourself a decent. You see, I was a little perplexed by your decision to buy such a small case, especially with the hardware you were throwing in it. Rig. Fucking Rig is killing me today, man. Rig is just, well, I mean, Rig's been kind of propelling me higher. But Rig is killing me today. I own way too much Rig. Why is it? It's because I'm looking at the wrong list. Come on, Jay. This is killing me. This is killing me. For a stock to be down, that's only down 13%. Build Stream 2 Saturday. Rig is rigged. I mean, it was due for a pullback. So you know, I'm just working my cost basis down, guys. I also did sell some $10 calls on what I owned. So downside protection, check. But yeah, I'd be positive today. I'd be beating SPY today if it weren't for this drat stock. What do they call it? Drats. This thing drove off a cliff. I mean, 20% correction, bear market. Everything's still good. Yeah. Active investing is aggressive investing. And honestly, it's up quite a bit from its low today. I'll take it, right? I did buy some down there. When was the last time I bought it? 586 is where I bought a piece. So that piece is doing well. Way less boring than 10. There you go. Keeps you out of trouble too. Keeps you out of trouble. If you're not bored, you're not looking for shiny objects to throw money at. right, so everyone starts off with that. Okay, I like that. I need to create a new Discord user so I can test this out. All those Pan W calls. I wouldn't expect to be hearing from you if you hadn't. Right? Or I wouldn't expect to be hearing from you if they were doing well. So, I mean, you got to take what people tell you in Twitch and in Discord with a grain of salt. I mean, what do you want me to say? Sure you did. Makes perfect sense. One of those burial Just retired, yup. See? See? I can pump with the best of them. Congrats on your trade. Congrats on your trade. May your paper money account grow larger than your expectations. Fuck is field? I'm working on my Discord, guys. Sorry. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just off on another screen. Looking for the money. There it is. This is what I want. Members. Reaction roles, messages, or special messages that let your members automatically pick up roles when they react to a particular message. Especially useful when making a verification system for your Discord server. Removes roles. All right, let's see here. Let's see if this works. React to this message to get your roles. got it. How do I edit this? React to this message to get your rolls. Please read the below message. Please read the message below and react. JJL field, what is this? Rules. I don't need. Rules of conduct. Have fun. There you go. Don't try to impersonate me. There can be only one. Only one Jay Jared. One. Don't try to impersonate me. There can be only one Jay Jared. Two, have fun. There you go. Footer. There's a footer. Fuck. Update footer image. I don't need it. Right? There. Save it. Jay Jared is awesome. Please read the message below and react. Oh, it didn't save it. God bless glutamine. Wolverine Worldwide reports Q4 loss, lags revenue estimates. But it's up 6%. Gotta love earnings, man. No telling how the market reacts. Yeah, it probably just means that a lot of people were shorted. It's not moving lower than they want, and so now they're covering it up. There can be only one Jay Jared. I don't need the byline. Welcome, please, to gain access. Please read the message below and react to gain access to the best server, to the best Discord server. There it is. And to gain access to Jay Jared 24/7. Yeah, baby. Jay Jared is awesome. Who wants a piece of my time? Jackson has the after school program today. If you want to pick him up at 4, I'll grab them both from you this evening. Like, Please read the message below and react to gain access to JayJared 24/7. Rules of conduct. 1. Don't try to impersonate me. There can only be one JayJared. 2. Have fun. All right. Now, once you're a new member, welcome in rules, announcements, right? New members. All right. So now, yeah. So everybody that comes in is going to have 0 access. Yeah, new members, nothing. Welcome in rules. All right, let's go. I need to change. Online, offline. Do I need to have an image here? I don't. I'm going to change this. I'm going to edit this to this. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Allow members to pick up roles from multiple reactions. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's hot. The fuck, man? Can you call Melissa McKay? She is the assistant. Issue with Dylan. What? No, I'm not working. When I feel like it. When I feel like it. Do you have any? What's the number? Do you have a number? Every fucking time. We're just bad news. Oh, you even spell it like him. You even spell it like we spell it for him. Dillon. Like, what do you... I don't feel like looking it up. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm gonna do you a favor and I gotta jump through a bunch of hoops to do it? Four 410-638-4150. Oh, look, it's already in my, it's already in my phone. All right. I'm going to go mute here. Figure out what the hell's going on. I'll give you guys... Hi. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Unbelievable. Idiot. My kid's just impulse control. It's just, he is his father's son. Like, it's just like, take a split second, right? And think about what you're going to do. Like, just, it does a half second. So he got lunch detention because he took his water bottle and either poked a hole in it or bit a hole in it and then decided to use it as a squirt bottle in the cafeteria. And for obvious reasons, you can't go squirting water around in the school cafeteria. And so he's got lunch detention and he's going to and now he's going to have to, you know, pay a price when he gets home. It's just dumb. It's just stupid. Just like, dude, what the... Every day, I tell them. Sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's shorter. It's, hey, I get it. You and your friends, you like to goof around. They're not going to get in trouble when you do something stupid. No, it's not. It's not like he's setting fire to something in the bathroom, or he's just being stupid. It's impulse control. And, you know, it's fine. This 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, it's like the worst years for it, man. Just like from that 5th grade up until 7th, 8th grade, like it's just, I don't know. They're all, I ain't gonna send him to a private boarding school. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, he's a risk taker. He's taking risks. We just gotta work on him calculating the risks. Right? We ain't sending him to private school. They ain't getting any of that. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I didn't think it was worth it when I went. Oh, it was probably worth it. It wasn't that expensive back when I went, but now it's like people paying $20,000 for a college education a year. Dumbasses. It's like, whatever. I know people aren't going to agree. It's like, come on. At one point, are you just like, where's the value here? I agree, it is above a public school standard, but honestly, all I want a public school really doing is teaching my kids the basics, right? Math, science, you know, basic English and reading comprehension. Like, I don't want them teaching things like critical thinking because we know they don't do that well. History, I don't really want them teaching much about that because that's being, you know, washed. Like, just stick with the concrete stuff. Let them figure everything else along the way. Honestly, like the basics. Like, it's sad, but that's just the way I feel. Now, learn your math, learn your English, reading, writing. Like, you teach kids how to read, they can do anything. Reading and science, or I'm sorry, reading and math, really. Everything else is just brainwashing. And it shows. Try doing an essay on evolution, especially if you're JW. What's JW? Jehovah's Witness? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I didn't know if you were saying Jewish. Jehovah's Witness. Why don't you just say, try doing an essay on evolution, especially, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of Jehovah's Witnesses that aren't devout and are perfectly fine with evolution. I mean, God gave us a brain for a reason. God didn't give us brains and the ability to reason just to follow along. Earth is 5,000. Is anybody still saying that? The Earth is only 5,000 years old? Or maybe they just start counting at a certain part. It's 5,700 something. I don't know. I heard like I heard someone that was actually pretty Catholic explain to me. It came up. I didn't bring it up because generally speaking, like I don't care. But it came up and there was some rationale to it being, if so the UFOs were real. I mean, if a UFO, being what it is, unidentified flying object, then yeah. But then again, I see stuff in the sky all the time that I can't really identify. So that's a UFO too. Right? Hey, what's that thing floating in the sky? I don't know. I can't see it. Unidentified flying object. So fucking what? Traveled 1 million light years. Well, you're assuming that they are 1 million light years away. Do I believe that there is intelligent life somewhere else out there in the universe? Yes. My God, you'd be stupid not to. Do I feel like they're visiting here and checking on things? I'm not so convinced. But yeah, I mean, it's a simple numbers. It's a simple numbers game, right? What if we are the first? I mean, what if we aren't? Like, again, how do you know? There's some people that say that where we are in the universe is an old part of the universe. There are other people who say we're in a young part of the universe. But nobody knows. And to which I say, who the fuck cares? Again. How does it matter? What does it matter? Are you making money trading it? Then shut the fuck up. That's it. It's so fucking easy. It's so easy. That's how I shut it down. But you guys go on and chat it up. That's fine. I'm just telling you how I'm going to feel about it. I don't care. But I'm not going to care. I'm not going to care about what it's going to happen. Some people probably think it is going to pump. Other people probably think it's going to dump. Guess what? There's always a buyer and there's always a seller. So what do you think? It doesn't matter. Again, it doesn't matter. The market isn't one way. Doesn't go one way or the other. Does Bullard believe in aliens? I don't think it is the most important part. You know what I think the most important part is? Do people care what Bullard think? That's what I'm judging you on. Like, I appreciate you hanging out here, Pete Perro and all, but you know how I likes to keeps it real? Like, what you think about will happen when aliens arrive, I'm not putting near the top of my list. I'm probably not even going to remember what you think when aliens arrive, honestly. And honestly, and then what are you going to do? Let's say you are right. You're just going to go around people's chat rooms and saying, see, I told you. It's like you coming in here and telling me you shorted SPY yesterday. Yeah, right, sure. Sure you did. Sure you did. It's like, why do people want it known where they stood on an issue? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, what I think, what you think, what others think of you. Really? Good luck with that. All right, now I gotta like find some real Discord disclaimer. Like some real Discord rules. I just filled in some blank ones. An imposter, I'm working on it. All right, so that's everybody. All right, now, so I'm gonna put everybody that I know in members. Like, how do I see everybody? Here's everybody, right? Everybody can see. No, everybody can post in announcements. Or no, everybody can't. Only I can post in announcements, but I can see everybody. I can add people to groups. All right, moderator, new role, members. I gotta go through and do this for everybody. This is gonna be a pain in my ass. Members. You have yellow fever. You'll be in new members. Who is this? Is that really you? Is that really you? You're cute. Wow, I like it. I don't know who you are, though. One Flux 2. I kind of know who you are. Chicken Pluto, I definitely know who you are. Christina Paz, I have no idea who you are. Christian Paz, I think I kind of know who you are. D89 Don, I definitely know who you are. Ex Neoloho, definitely know who you are. Houston, we know who that guy is. KJ. Fletch, members. Astalti, definitely a member. Bip Bip, I don't know who the fuck that is. New members. All right, so once they click welcome and rules, right? They're in the members. Actually, I should make them put them in new members, right? Like, and then I want you to like introduce yourself to me. I want you to reach out to me and tell me how the fuck I know you. What is this? Oh, crap. He's having a hell of a... Twos? Oh yeah, look at that. I do have a look at the markets, man. Catching a bid here after faking out the kids. Hold on a sec. Let me mark that up. P Peril, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Let's look at the Qs. Where were the Qs at 10:30? They were Qs were way below the VWAP. Nice job. Just sitting on one trade? That sounds awful. Oh well. Have we touched a naked point of control on NQ? Which one? There's so many. We did have one come in last night. Did we go back and touch it? I haven't looked at my points of control. Let's see. 12081 was naked from the 3rd. 12082. Let's take a look at it. Oh yeah, we came back and definitely touched that one. Today's is not naked yet. We have not, and we did touch that one today too. Idle, what is it? What is idle hands or the devil's workshop? We came back and touched the one from the 3rd. That's nice. We're cleaning up structure. God, I love cleaning up structure. Let's take a look at that. Do I have structure on any of these? There you go. We came back and touched this one. This is from the 3rd. No, that's the 1st. The 2nd. What the hell are we watching? What the hell are we looking at? Here's the 3rd. How is this action touching something that happened on the 3rd? Let's go back and look at that alert. Oh, that was the weekly point of control from the 3rd. That's the one we didn't touch. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. So first, here's the 1st. This is Fed day, right? Is this Fed day? Yeah, Fed day. Follow through. 3rd, this is Friday, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The point of control was all the way down here for the week. We came down, touched it. Now we've cleaned up. We've cleaned up this area. All this bad trading. All of this, what would you call it? This very thinly traded area. Makes sense. Makes sense yesterday how we cut through it pretty quickly. So yeah. Let's look at it on ES's. We went lower on ES's. So this was already repaired, but we do have poor structure here and here to repair to the upside. We'll be back. It'd be interesting to see if those were failed auctions. And last but not least, the rut. Yeah, also below Fed day. So NASDAQ was just getting ahead of itself, man. While we watch them. Hey, mini disc. All right, as we approach top of initial balance. This looks like a failed auction at the top here. So rule says we would revisit this. It looks like they want to. So there you go. Congrats if you took the trade. Hindsight's 2020. But yeah, we're going to revisit this trade. We're going to revisit that failed auction. Not enough time. Go, baby, go. See, but if you're in here, I need to work on this. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom here. How's internals? Yeah, just sideways. And ticks look good. But yeah, I mean, you're just kind of digesting yesterday's down move. Buyers came in at the bottom, you know, when we tried to get out of initial balance. We're also, you know, at that 50% retracement zone, fib zone. So I would say, though, just looking at the internals and the direction we're going, cautiously optimistic, cautiously bullish. I shouldn't say cautiously optimistic because you could be short the market and optimistic would be down. So leaning bullish. Let's see what they do here. You are at an inflection point. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Does that work? I think Where Is Jay works. I used to have a... Watch this, though. Be right back off. Why didn't it go away? Oh, there it is. Now watch. Very nice. That's freaking awesome. I thought I built that. Welcome in rules. I think. All right, so new members have to go in welcome in rules then, I suppose. All right. All right. Scored. New members mention a sponsor or reach out to me. Right? Is that what I want to do? I don't want a lot of hoops, really. I don't want a lot of hoops. But I also don't want to just like give you carte blanche access to my Discord so you can hit people up and try to scam them. Protecting the people that have taken the time to join my server for non-nefarious reasons. Abbott Labs moving lower. I'll take a look at that. You see, I knew this fucking Discord shit was gonna wind up killing me. Like, just taken away. Everybody's like, get Discord, dude. Get Discord. You need Discord. I'm so glad I got Discord. Now I'm dealing with this bullshit. Nice bounce in Abbott Labs, man. Look, I got that ding for Abbott Labs, and look at what it's done since. So clearly someone came in and just sold a shit ton of it, and they're buying it right back up. Let's see if it comes back down. Heads up. Everyone does not have her permissions to view or connected channels in this server. All channels will be default hidden to members. Use the advanced view to give specific roles or members access to this channel. New members. I'm probably jacking this thing all kinds of. All right, what are we gonna do here? Need to create. Let's go to discord.com. Progressive moving higher. Sold some Progressive yesterday. That's an all-time high on Progressive. Moving higher today. Markets continue to move higher. We are at the top of initial balance. Just repairing the structure on that failed auction this morning. Let's see what they do here. Internals look like they want to go higher. Cautiously bullish. Retail's tax refunds just hit. That's why. Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason why.
Oh my
astute observation.
No!
I love it when people actually think what retail trades actually matters. Like, oh, retail's moving today. You know how little of the stock market retail owns? Like, it's silly to me. It's fucking hilarious. Like, if you ever like spend more than 2 seconds looking at a stock, like go to that section of the details of the stock that says institutional ownership. And you're welcome. Guys, if you're long, this is where I would suggest just watching internals here. They're going to lead the way higher, but you are at initial balance. So if it rolled over here, that wouldn't surprise me either. So just a heads up. If it seems like I'm ignoring your message, you should go with that assumption. Jesus. Holy crap. Algo bro. I don't know if you're joking or not. I should follow up your comment with a prediction. Who thinks the Fed's going to raise rates today at 2 p.m.? hilarious. So let me, what was I going to do here? Discord. I need to log in, create an account, right? Email or phone number. Which account am I going to use here? I'll use Stretching Walls. Register. Stretchingwalls@gmail.com. Like, really? Please click each image containing a bear in the water. All right, man. Let's create your first Discord server. I already have an invite. What's my invite? All right, Discord. All right. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Welcome to Discord, Stretching Walls. Very nice. How is it throwing me in announcements? So I've jacked this all kinds of up. No doubt. Stretching Walls, join the party. All right, so new members, it does show up there, but he can't see new members. Because he's in the everyone group. He needs to go to welcome and rules. Right? Maybe I put the, do I put the message in welcome and rules? Or new members? No, welcome and rules. Just talking out loud here, guys. Don't feel the need to walk me through this. I don't think that highly of you guys. Investment advice, LFT. Investment advice, LFT. That lift. You see, it's like, again, you can't, like, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong worse than trying to make a joke and fucking it up. I mean, to be fair, T is right above G. All right. All right, let's go back here. Let's try this again. If you are joining the Discord server and things seem a little effed up there, know that I'm working on it. But it's going to be perfect. It's going to be so perfect when I get done with it that everybody's going to be like, dude, you need to make a video on how to set up your Discord because your Discord is awesome. And I would be like, all right, I'll do that. I'll add it to the list of things that I want to do. I'm going to buy some Zillow here. Stock, let's go left first, left, and then stock, Zillow. Here we go. Yeah, let's buy some Zillow. Thoughts on Intel cutting the dividend? I own Intel. I was expecting the dividend to be cut. I think it was a good move by them to cut the dividend. And yeah, I think it's, I think long-term Intel will be fine. Like, again, like going back to institutional ownership, like enough money, like real money owns Intel for them to right the ship. You just got to be willing to ride it out with them. Listen, in no way, Gregarics, we've had good conversations before. In no way do I think that you aren't a great mind. You're very smart in there. It's when you want to act dumb and why you want to act dumb, right? Why is that? Right? So I give you the benefit of the doubt, man. I know deep down inside, you're probably yearning to figure it out, and maybe you'll get there. Maybe I will kind of set you on the right path, get you there, help get you there, but you got to participate in your own rescue. And I'll see you when you get there. Discord, email verified, continue to Discord. No, don't. I don't want you, like, it's going to switch accounts, manage accounts. I'm going to add an account here. I'm going to add a new account, stretching walls at gmail.com. Beautiful. I'm in 24/7. Everyone can view. That's fine. More meta job cuts. I thought 11K was a decent chunk. Guess they'll hire a lot more. Yeah, I mean, how many people were working at Meta before COVID? That's what I like to recommend to people who are like clamoring about all these job cuts and layoffs. Like, how many people were working there before COVID versus now? All right, so announcements is fine. Discord. Oh man. JayJared is awesome. All right, so new user, welcome and rules. How come? New members. All right, so they can see new members, right? There we go. P&L, huh? Announcements, right? I like that. New members. Announcements. Rules. All right, so we bought some Zillow. Oh my gosh. I should probably update my buys and sells for today, shouldn't I? I've been busy. Let's do that real quick. Bought some rig twice. Right? We bought some Constellation Energy. Why? We bought. I marked that up. Yeah. We bought some BP. We bought some BP. Mark that up. How am I doing? 10 pieces of BP? Oh. I feel like I can buy another piece of BP where it wants me to if we get down that low. I'm light on inventory. Where are the FOMC minutes available to the public? I'm probably thinking the FOMC website. But seriously, eHawk, MPA. If you knew exactly where those FOMC minutes were going to be, like you knew exactly where to go at 2 p.m. to download them, would it matter? Would you reading those FOMC minutes matter? When? 2 p.m. You'll know it. You'll know it. Any economic calendar is going to have it on there too. And look at that. Look at that peak inside the into that 50% retracement zone, followed by the immediate rejection of it. That's pretty. That's very pretty. Dude. Dude. Members can view the chat. Hey, Kalyana. Spy. That's 245, man. That's I need to have like a way of it recording all the different random values it picks. Like just to kind of like show like the SPY chart or show like the range, like a scatter plot of all the predictions. No alerts. Let me listen to this. Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, it's because it's muted. Shit. Oh, I've heard this. I've seen this video a million times. Different ways. I just saw this, a video where this guy, a different version of this yesterday, where dude's like losing his mind towards the end. And just like, I remember that day very well. I can tell you where I was working. I want to say it was around the time of the Fukushima nuclear accident as well. Because that's the other thing I remember about that day, was that it was right around that time. I remember being in the office for that day as well. In that office. hope it does happen again too. It says it's happening again. Those that do not know history are doomed to repeat it. I am ready. I am ready for that. I can't wait. I'm gonna buy. I won't be able to keep up. All right, market's extending the move higher here. Path of least resistance is definitely up. I don't know by how much. The only hurdle we have to clear here is this initial balance. Let's zoom out a little bit. I would say after that, next hurdle obviously is going to be like this little lip that we had here at 4023, 4023 on futures. Well, let's look at the structure.
No!
I mean, we also have initial balance. We're chugging. Well, we did not. Is this right? Yeah, we did not spend a lot of time moving lower here. This is very thinly traded. I mean, it's not super thin. There was price discovery through here, but not a tremendous amount. No real lips. No real big. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, but not really big enough to stop flow, I don't think. Like if you can get through this, if you can get through this churn right here, it might be off to the races to the upside, but let's see what they do. Thoughts on Tesla short? I'm long. I'm long Tesla. I generally don't recommend shorting stocks. I don't think it's a good investment strategy. But, you know, if you're bearish on Tesla, a short is a good way to go. It's just generally speaking, if I think the stock's going to go down, I just avoid it. And welcome in, little Timmy 19. Company wants you to travel to Miami and personally drop off a beta product to a high profile customer for $300 pay. Food and flight will be paid. I would come back same day. Should you do it? For $300. Is that more than you make in a normal day? Is that in addition to what you make for the day? It would be in addition. Yeah, I'd do it too, man. Fuck it. I mean, is it big? Is it small? Like, is it something you can like do as carry on? I would do it. Let's take a look at Tesla. Is it time to buy more Tesla? It almost touched my 191.42. I honestly think Tesla went way too low, way too fast. Going back to this Tesla discussion. This is interesting though. This area right here, supply demand zone. Too early to tell if this is going to stick, but this is where I would definitely be watching Tesla. This general area right in here. But I mean, this was silly. Like, they shouldn't have sold this thing down this much. This was a no-brainer. And I bought it all the way down, and I sold it all the way up. Yeah, I would do it. FOMC minutes discussion. I mean, they're just gonna rehash what they've already talked about since making the announcement. They're data dependent, you know, higher for longer. What else? I mean, I don't mind a discussion. I just tend to believe that I just tend to be a believer that the Fed doesn't move markets and that the markets move the Fed. And everything they say and do is psychological. They don't really matter to the market.
They know nothing!
And like short term, sure. Short term they might move the market, but long term they don't matter. And I'm an investor. I'm an active investor. Like, I don't care. Like, if they send if markets go lower because, you know, a bunch of people think that what they said is awful news, oh well, I guess I'll be buying. And if what they say, you know, makes the markets go higher, then I'll be selling to all the people that are like, yep, it's mooning. I do not day trade. I could. I just don't like it. I don't like it's just not my style. But discussing potential rate increases though, they don't get to decide. The market decides rate increases. They don't. AKA see the yield curve. I mean, I don't mean to like pour cold water on the theory. I just don't believe that they really have control over the money supply. It's not up to them. It never is. It never is when you're the world's reserve currency. You don't get to call the shots. And at some point, everybody's going to be like, at some point, people are going to start asking the question, you know, you can't keep raising interest rates when your debt is what? What is our debt now? $33 trillion? Right? When the interest not manage the debt, what's the word? The interest to the interest to service the debt is your number one item on your budget, like your national budget. Like that's not gonna fly, guys. I'm sorry. Like eventually, you know, it's it. They're gonna let inflation go. If it really is inflation, I don't believe it's inflation either. But then again, I also think a lot of things aren't as big of a deal as people tend to make them. I'm not led around by my nose ring, you know, because some want you to believe it's that way. Market's moving higher here. Much to my chagrin, I think it's a bigger deal than people are making it. I think it's a bigger deal than people are making it. You mean the interest rate increases? Am I retired? No. Well, right now I am. Yeah, I'm not working. But it's just temporary. I mean, this is kind of work. I'm just working for myself. But I'm not retired. I'm still being productive. Like my definition of retirement is, you know, stop doing what you have to do and do what you want to do. Right now, I'm kind of retired. But I'll get back in the game eventually. I still got some good years in me. No, just everything going on in our country, including interest rates, stock market, UFOs, etc. Oh. I am currently not employed. Yeah, I just have a hard time with the whole UFO thing. like aliens, UFOs. Like, I think if they've been visiting for a while, why all of a sudden is it such news? It's almost like they're begging they're begging it. Give me a sec, guys. This is Jay. Sorry about that, guys. No elevator music today? There's no elevator music playing? That's not on, that's not, yeah, it's not playing, is it? What the heck? Thanks for calling it out. All right, are we back? All right, hold on a sec. Let me get caught up on the messages. Yeah, no client calls in a while. I just had a call with a recruiter though. So I mean, I'm getting out there. I'm in no hurry though. I'll be honest. I'm in no hurry to start. Like I said, I don't have to work, but I should be. Right? All right. Who was asking? All right. No elevator. Please return that shiny shot. I can't really. It's very hard for me to live my life based on hypotheticals and what ifs. I'm data dependent. And knowing what I know just generally about physics and the world around me, like, it's easy for me to kind of push aside the really out there theories. Anyway, the question was about crypto. I own a little crypto. I like crypto. I mean, it's not, I'm not counting on it to like ride me into the sunset, as it were, or lead me to the promised land. I think it's a nice asset class, but no more than 5%. I wouldn't put no more than 5% into that asset class right now. That's just kind of like that's like buying a penny stock. Right? But I think Bitcoin and or Ethereum will be fine. The other cryptos, I'm not as bullish on. Do I have any LUNR? No. Is that the actual token? If I wanted to trade that, that's what I would type in, LUNR. No. Not that I know of. I mean, Coinbase gives away free coins to me all the time. Maybe. Equity, meaning like stock? I'm sorry, I was talking about crypto. I assumed crypto. Do I own any Lunar? I do not own any Lunar. I can tell you that right away. Garbage. Stay away from this. Like, who would own this? Like, who in their right mind would own this before, like, 2 days ago? Like, this is just shiny object of the day. If I was stupid, I'd be shorting this. Like, if I gave enough of a shit, I would be shorting this. I'm just curious to know what the price action was before. Is this? Yeah, garbage. There was a SPAC that went public and took off. What was it before? Like, what was the SPAC before they changed symbol names? What was it? Because right now it's just a low float and it's just being manipulated. That's all. But good luck in your trade. I feel dirty just looking at this thing. Here, let's switch to something a little bit more my style. It's like anybody can do a scan. Anybody can do a scan and say, "Ooh, look at this high flyer. Do you own any?" But what are the odds that someone's going to be like, "Yeah." It's like, congrats. Congrats on your skills using a scanner. Divided by 20? 1.28. $1.28 now. What are you doing, dude? Times 5. Let's do it. 25, 77 divided by 644.25. Let's see here. Inflection Point, Acquisition Corp, IPAX, a publicly traded special purpose acquisition company, today announced, what is this, January 25th? Yeah, I saw Funware do the same thing. Funware did this. This just happened to be one of the companies that did it to. The question is, what was IPAX doing before? Do we still have any data on IPAX? Nothing. That's probably okay. You know what? What was it? What was the LUMN? So this is what IPAX was doing. Did you hear the news? Oh, this is Luna. What is it? What was it again? What was that garbage stock? Hold on a sec. Let me go back to my history. Lunar. So this is what it was doing prior to the 26th. Here's the 26th. A little action here. And then, yeah. Whale found it. Shot it up. This is a great short. If you can find shares to short. But I mean, that's generally why they like stocks like this, because there are no shares to short. It just hasn't been distributed. Suckers! Suckers! Minutes are coming. Great. Maybe my my SPY options will execute. All right, nice candle. Nice candle forming. Nice little top. Let me guess. They're data dependent. Bullard isn't even a voting member. So, it's like, it's just like, it's just like you fail. It's like when you're trying to tell a joke, but a few 0.5% votes, huh? Damn. You don't even know who Bullard is? Yeah, you ruined the joke. You just ruined the joke because you didn't know. It might have been funny. You probably could have delivered it a little bit better, but you were trying to be funny. And instead, you just look like an ass. But hey, to each his own. Takes on to no one. I suppose, if that's what you need to tell yourself. Whatever's going to get you through it.
They know nothing!
All right. Market's moving here a little. I like it. All right, what are treasuries doing? Always fun to watch treasuries after these things. They catching a bid, selling off, catching a bid, Nice candle on the dollar as well. Meh, more of the same. That gives us a little something to work with, though. Almost 5 minutes in. Oh, well. That was fun for a hot second. I didn't even get any dings. I'm gonna look at CSCO here. I bought some CSCO earlier today for $49.19. We'll look at when it's time to sell some at 51.65. Although I will say that I won't be selling there because this is the first piece I bought since selling some. So I actually wouldn't sell any until 54.35. Or 54.39, I should say. Which is, yeah, 5% above where I last sold some. So just hanging out. CSCO. Already mentioned rig. I'll look at it again, by the way. I'm selling some at, first time I get to sell some rig is 678. So I'll get rid of this 654 too. That's just 5% above my cost basis on 4 pieces I bought on this move down. I'll buy more at 556. The rig chart, I've owned rig for so long, like it's nice to see, but look, rig has not been friendly. Like you think that moves, oh, wrong one. You think that moves great, Kaliana? Here's what that move looks like compared to this move. Okay? So, yeah, it's hard for me to get excited, honestly. But, you know, it's fine. It is what it is, right? It looks good though, doesn't it? Everything is relative. If something looks too good to be true, zoom out. Is what I like to say. That'll tell you if it's too good to be true or the real deal. All right, so we got rig. Took care of that. IWM, I got to buy some IWM today. Let's look at them. We'll buy more at 177.50. And we'll look to sell this piece at 196.20. IWM never got down to their 50% retracement. That's interesting. The small caps relatively strong. Let's take a look at I'm curious to see. Yeah, here you go. Also, the Qs held up at 38.2 as well. That's very interesting. Like if I'm just, you know, eyeballing these things. Qs held up at 38.2. SPY. They never got down to 50% either, but they came the closest. Also touching the 50 here almost. Very interesting. All right, last but not least. Hold on, let me get IWM on this list. IWM buy. Extra space storage. We bought some of that. Everybody has stuff. Everybody has a hard time getting rid of their junk. Right? Why not buy and sell this stock? Take advantage of that. We bought some at 154.40 today. Right here. See this? 154.40. We'll buy more at 146.58. And we'll look at when it's time to sell some at 162.12. Extra space storage. XRE. Xer. I feel like EXR, yeah, there it is. They have earnings after hours today. Heads up there. Where else do I want to go? Oh yeah. Let's look at what we bought and sold on Stash. Visionary, innovative technology. Pretty cool name. We're visionary. It's in our name. Of course we're visionary. Of course we're visionary. It's in our fucking name. I bought some Apple today. You are into everything. It's a labor of love. I'm not gonna lie. I try to get a little bit of each of the sectors. Because it's just, I feel like it's easier to track the economy, or to track, I shouldn't say track the economy, but track what the markets think of the economy based on which stocks are moving higher and which stocks are moving lower. If I'm being honest. All right. Let's see where I got some Apple today. I bought it at 147.90. What is that? 147.90. Where is that? It's down here. I think that's lower than the alert price. If I were a bet man. $148.19. I got a good price on it. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so we'll draw up some alerts here. We'll buy more at 139.76. Why is this 145.81 here? Oh, that's where I own it somewhere else. All right, we're good. Apple. Let me just write these down. Bought some Apple. I was going to buy some VF Corp, but it started moving higher. I did buy some Alibaba. Ali who? Alibaba. They got earnings tomorrow. I bought some Clean and Green. ICLN. For those of you that like green energy and, you know, environmentally friendly companies. Who knows what that means? Yeah, we care about the environment. Yeah. We recycle in our lunchrooms. There you go. Clearly you are environmentally conscious company. Never mind that stuff we're dumping into the river in the back of that factory. Bought some Coinbase today. I'm just updating my lists. And I bought some Zillow. It's hilarious. How'd I get into this? I don't know. I've just always loved it. The thought that my money could make me money, and that I could make more depending on how aggressive I was, just always allured me. It's just a very fun thing for me, right? The acrimony is very fickle. Yeah, sure. We donated a case of Dawn dish detergent when that oil spill occurred up there in whatchamacallit land. Yeah, we care about the penguins. Sounds good. You're on our ESG list. Clean and green, baby. Bought some Roblox. I bought some Airbnb. And I bought some Exxon Mobil. God, life is good. You're hungry again? You're gonna make chili dogs? Watch those nitrates, man. You get old. You start getting old, those nitrates, they just don't They just don't work their way through the system like they used to. All right, markets. They want to move lower, then they want to move higher. There's clearly some reshuffling of the deck chairs here based on, I don't know. I don't mind the flavor of those extra nitrates. I just don't like where they build up in my body after I've indulged. So a whole lot of nothing changed. Why does it say I'm not streaming here? All right. It says I'm offline. Kick, you're garbage, man. Where did my video go off? Let's see here. Let's see when I got kicked off Kick. They're like, no one's watching this. I feel like I just said these things. Hey, I just got an alert for Cheesecake Factory moving higher. Let's take a look at them. Why not? Some cheesecake? Give me that cake, 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 cake. Every time I see this stock, I think of that stupid Rihanna song. All right, I can't sell cake until shit. Cake, 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 cake. Shut up, Rihanna. No, I don't want to put my name on it. Yeah, why would I want to put my name on something like at least 100 dudes have already put their name on? At least. Right? Like, I mean, if it was special, maybe. But, nah, I'll pass. Modern day Madonna? Maybe. I mean, good for her though. I'm just saying, she's not going to get me with that line. Maybe if she called me daddy. All right. I'm just double checking this price here. Oh, I like that better. Alert price better. It's less wordy. Alert price. All right, things are moving here. FedEx moving lower. Ugh, I really don't want to. Speaking of wee bull, what a bunch of wee bullshit. Have I bitched and complained about wee bull yet today? How much? Oh. I can buy some FedEx here. Let's see if they've gotten back to me on my latest, on what I think. If they haven't, or I'm not satisfied, man, it just FedEx. I get an alert for FedEx and it immediately drops like a shit ton. Wow. All right, let's buy some. Oh, are you going to let me buy a fractional piece of FedEx? Weeble, you're so nice. Thank you. Oh, it's because I don't own a whole share yet? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Weeble. May I confirm if you were referring to you don't want to close the whole shares at once? You want to close it as you bought it as fractional? Yes. Yes, I am trying to close some of the fractional shares I bought. Oh, there is hope. But because the fractional shares I want to sell is greater than the fractional shares I own minus the whole share, which I didn't buy at one time. I accumulated. Then I should So your system is not allowing me to sell them. What? It's not letting me reply? Why not? Solved. Wrong. What a bunch of shit. You close it out. Fucking stupid, man. All right. I bought some FedEx at $200.94. Bought 5 pieces there. Only because that's the minimum amount I can buy is 5. Stupid. Stupid Weeble. I hope you're listening. Weeble, fix your system. Because seriously, that's garbage. I shouldn't have to deal with this. Stupid. Weeble is not optimized for JayTrading. It's an outrage, and I wrote them a strongly worded email saying so. I feel like your pointed email and my clout as an influencer will make Weeble do the right thing here, Holmes. Right? I mean, how could it not? How could it not? That's right. That's right. How can you hold down such a movement? All right. Speaking of movements, let's see. Let's see how futures are looking today. I think they're probably sleeping. It's just not a very restful sleep. I mean, they're tormented, right? It's kind of like Hamlet, right? The guy, or was it Macbeth? It might have been both of them. I think it was Hamlet, though. Yeah, I think it was Hamlet. Like, they sleep, but their dreams are just... It torments them until they actually go insane. Right? It just drives them to insanity. All right. We've had some time to let that. We've had time to let the data settle in. Dollar's getting stronger. Interest rates. Well, treasuries were catching a bid earlier today. They're selling off a little. 30 years still in good shape. 30 years still lower than it was at the close of the day. I mean, they're all lower. It's just they've come back. Dollar continues to strengthen again. Here we go again. I keep forgetting inflation. Someone tell me, someone remind me. Inflation. Good news is we've traded through all the points of controls for the day. There will be no naked point of controls established today. We've traded through all of them. Very nice. Very, very nice. There we go. There you go. There you go. Just getting crucified. Ugh. It is what it is. The green box is not point of control. The point of control cannot be a box. The point of control is a single value. The white box is the initial balance. How long have you been in here? How long have you been trading in here? It's all good, Houston.
They know nothing!
Can't. Can't. Let's see what my buddies over at Webull have to say. Webull, I'm still going back and forth with Webull. We're going to figure it out. If anything, maybe we make the platform a little bit better for Jay traders. Mr. Gabinet, We appreciate everything you've done, and we would like you to be an exclusive sponsor of Webull Brokerage. How does $1 million a year sound? Well, I really like you guys, and I understand how it goes with startups, so I'll do it for $750,000 and 1% of the company. Oh, that's a fantastic idea, Jay. We'll take it. Thank you. Come on, markets. What the heck are you doing? I want to work for Kick. Does Kick have like a way to, like, who's Kick? Partners, support, Kick, careers, Kick brand. By the way, last time I talked about Siri, I got stopped out of it. It was like less than a day later, but I took re-entry again yesterday. I like that it filled the gap on the 4 hour from Corona low. Okay. There you go. Sounds pretty awesome. I don't like Siri at all because I have a hard time understanding why someone would pay for radio when they can literally get it for free. I know it's not just the satellite radio company. I just have a hard time with the revenue model. Considering you can get it for free. Like, it's just a tough nut for me to crack. It pays a divvy for now. Easy. Starting to sound like a GameStop fan. Intel lowered their dividend. Thanks, Random Blather. You're about 8 hours late to that party. I don't think. the top 10 holdings by shares in QQQ. Because it's in the NASDAQ 100. And it's the cheapest stock in the NASDAQ 100. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice if someone came in here yesterday and told me Intel was cutting their dividend. It didn't happen. You know when it happened? This morning. And I didn't even hear it in here. I had to hear it on Bloomberg. Fail. Fail. It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, I don't think it came much as a surprise. Who's in the NASDAQ 100 now? Let's see how many stocks in the NASDAQ 100 I own. I'm kind of curious. Apple, own it. ADI, own it. ADP, don't own it. Autodesk, don't own it. Aon, American Electric Power, don't own it. Algin, don't own it. Applied Materials, own it. AMD, own it. Amgen, own it. Ansys, don't own it. ASML, don't own it. Activision Blizzard, don't own it. EVgo, don't own it. AstraZeneca, don't own it. Biogen, don't own it. Booking, don't own it. Baker Hughes, don't own it. Cadence Design Systems, don't own it. Constellation Energy, own it. Charter, don't own it. Comcast, don't own it. Costco, own it. Copart, don't own it. CoStar, don't own it. CSX, don't own it. Cintas, don't own it. Cognizant Technology Solutions Corporation, don't own it. EVgo, I didn't say EVgo, I said AVgo. EVgo is not on this list. I can assure you of that. Datadog, own it. Dollar Tree, own it. Dexcom, don't own it. EA, don't own it. eBay, don't own it. Enphase, don't own it. Exelon, own it. Bang, don't own it. Fast, don't own it. Fiserv, don't own it. Fortinet, don't own it. Global Foundries, don't own it. Gilead Sciences, don't own it. Honeywell, own it. IDEX, don't own it. Illumina, own it. Intel, own it. Intuitive Surgical, don't own it. JD, don't own it. Keurig Dr. Pepper, own it. Kraft Heinz, own it. Clack, don't own it. Lucid Group, don't own it. Learn Research, don't own it. Lululemon, own it. Marriott, don't own it. Microchip, own it. Mondelez, own it. Melly, don't own it. Meta, own it. Monster, used to own it. Wish I would have known that they were in the NASDAQ 100. I might have kept them. Marvel, don't own it. Micron, own it. Netflix, own it. NXP Semiconductors, don't own it. Old Dominion Freight Line, don't own it. O'Reilly, don't own it. Palo Alto Networks, don't own it. Paychex, don't own it. Picard, don't own it. PDD, don't own it. Pepsi, own it. Qualcomm, own it. Regeneron, don't own it. Rivian's in the NASDAQ 100. How do you figure that? Oh, that's the market cap. Do you want to know why Series the top holding in the NASDAQ 100? Just to accommodate their market cap being so low. Hold on, where was I? Regeneron, don't own it. Rivian, own it. Ross Stores, don't own it. Starbucks, own it. CGen, don't own it. Siri, the reason this conversation started, don't own it. Synopsys, don't own it. Team, don't own it. T-Mobile, don't own it. Texas Instruments, own it. Verisec Analytics, don't own it. Vertex Pharmaceuticals, don't own it. Walgreens Boots, own it. Warner Brothers, own it. Workday, don't own it. Excel Energy, don't own it. Zoom Video, own it. So what is that, like 30? 30 of those companies? IDEX is on the list, man. I think I saw IDEXX. It's IDXX. How dare you not own shows of the host platform of the Joe Rogan podcast? Is that it? Stitcher? Is Stitcher the podcast company? The #1 podcast? I mean, it does help that they are in Stitcher. It's not as bad as I thought. They're also in the 100, the NASDAQ 100. Market cap. How do I organize these by market cap? Apple clear by far. Where's Siri? Siri doesn't even belong on this list. Siri's gonna get booted off the NASDAQ 100 soon, and then you watch what happens to that stock. Maybe it can move to the rut. Listen, they want the NASDAQ 100 to keep going higher. If you're at the bottom of the list, your days are numbered. You're just weighing it down. I'm just saying, like this stock, it's by far the cheapest stock in the group. Lucid is the only one making it sort of respectable for them. Here, you spelled it wrong. It is all about perspective. You're absolutely right. Don't let me beat you up about your stock. Who the fuck am I? Seriously. Screw you, JayJaredLive. Like, save it. Siri looks really good compared to, say, Lunar. Like I said, I own a fair bit of these shares. It's a good list. I've never heard of Picard. Has anybody heard of Picard before? Let's take a look at them. They're number 2 They're number 2 on the list. Man, how do I fix this? There. Let's try it. There it is. Has anybody heard of this stock before? They had a nice little, they had a nice dividend. And then they did a 2-for-1, a 1-for-2 split. 1 for 2. Oh, so it was just, they just did a reverse split. What does this company do? How are they in the NASDAQ 100? The car has been around for 18-wheeler parts. What do they do? Let's see. Hold on a sec. Truck parts, financial services. Commercial trucks. There you go. Picard does commercial trucks. I would say that that's actually not a bad, not something you should probably keep an eye out for. I'm curious why they did a reverse split though. That's interesting to me. 1 for 2. And their dividend is all over the map. Like, what the hell are they doing? This is probably a gap up on... Yeah, this is a gap up on earnings. This is probably... Maybe this is when they also announced their 1-for-2 stock split. Because this thing was trading at... Let's take half this. 73. 73, so half of this is 37, right? Yeah, 36.50. Mine shows 3-for-2 regular split. My 2 for 3 on the 8th. That's then. So you got 2 shares or 2. I mean, yeah, anything's possible here. Let's see. The car stock split. Yeah, 3 for 2. What the hell? What the hell are you doing? Why is it? Ugh, it's just awful. February 8th, 2023. There you go. So you got 3 shares for every 2 you owned. When was it announced? January 5th. January 5th, they said they were going to do it. That's the date I got. Here's, nope, the 5th is, yeah, right here. Would have been a good time to buy, honestly. Oh, December 6th. Picard said on Tuesday, on December 6th, an increased quarterly dividend and a near doubling of the truck maker's annual extra payout. Oh, they do an extra payout. That's what that number is. This isn't a bad stock. December 6th. Let's see, when is that? All right, so the board of directors It says Hakar Inc. on Tuesday said its board declared a 3-for-2 split. This was published on the 6th. So that's Friday. That's Thursday. That's Wednesday. All right, so on Tuesday, right here, on the 5th. No, that's Monday. Oh, no, that's Tuesday. What? 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th is a Monday. Monday, Tuesday is the 6th. All right, there you go. Right here. Right here is when they announced it. Didn't really do much on that news. Sank here. But that's because of the dividend. And then killed it. It's a good company, man. I like it. Here's what I'm reading. That's probably a good company to watch. Honestly. Where should I put that? What is that? What would that be? An industrial? It's interesting to see an industrial stock like this. Truck and truck parts, and then finances for said trucks. Seriously, Jay, check out IJR and IJH Holdings for Peterbilt. Peterbilt. Fuck is IJR? For S&P market cap. I don't even know what these are. IHR and IJH and IJR. IJH mid cap. IJH and IJR. Small cap. S&P small cap. S&P large mid cap. These are two of the biggest ETFs in BlackRock's portfolio. How many companies are in the S&P mid cap? 400. 400 in S&P mid cap, and in the small cap, 600. And large cap is obviously the 500. So 400, what is it? 500, 400, and 600. So 1,500 stocks in the S&P Global. Yeah, if I'm gonna do covered calls in an ETF, it's got to be liquid. There's so many ETFs. I own the Qs. I'm exposed. There you go. I own Siri because it's in the Qs. Boom. Boom. All right, I gotta light up my kid who didn't have a great day in school today. Hello? Give me 1 second, guys. Stupid. I'm back. BRB off. I'm gonna talk to my kid. She was being a bonehead. All right, markets. What have they done while I've been gone? Nothing. They dropped below that 50% retracement again. Garbage. DIA, why does it look spooky? Let me get... Let's start a prediction. SPY close above or below. What are we at? What's SPY at right now? Let's say 398. Spooky, I would not describe it as spooky. Give everybody 10 minutes. They're creating prediction. Just fucking great. Oh, I'm just saying. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, hey, SPY looks like what, like, maybe I should qualify. What is spooky? Down a little? Like, down a lot? Like, what makes it spookier than, say, I don't know, last 2 weeks ago? Like, was it spooky here? What about here? Was it spooky? Like, what the fuck? Jay, did I check my Discord's a mess, Mr. Fluka. But yeah, maybe. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm getting this. This is very false. This is very much not Jay Jared, by the way, Mr. Fluka. Thank you. Can you do you still have those messages? Can you send me that message ID? Yeah, the name and the number is good. I can report that, but I also need you to right click on one of those message and give me the message ID. That's what Discord needs. Yeah. No, it's not fake. You bought it, so it's not fake. It's just not mine. But I don't own the rights to JayTrading. Damn it. Let me... Yeah, that's like... I think that's only gonna help. You need to get the whole link. Thank you. I think they need the whole link though. Whole link though. If you right click on the message and get the URL, that is what you need to send. Jesus. So, you would think Discord would have a better way of getting you to making this easier. Right click on the message, go down to copy message link. And we can put an end to it. All right, what did I miss? What have I missed while I've been dicking around? I don't mean to be contrarian. The antithesis. I don't mean to be antithesis. I do need to work on that. I don't know. There it is. Mr. Fluka, you're the man. You are the man. Thank you. It would be boring if I wasn't. Yeah, but no, I could be like, why do you think that? That's what I need to do. Why do you think that? I just need to load that up. Why do you think that? Just sit here. Why do you think that? There you go. That way I don't even have to like bring myself to saying it. No, that's awful. Why do you think that? Why do you think that? Why do you think that? Why is it spooky? That's what I need to do. Spooky, or I should just be like... Interesting. 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 Here you go. Interesting. Why do you think that? There you go. Very interesting. Why do you think that? That's great. Some like quick buttons. Just don't start talking about feelings. Yeah, that's right. I could be. What about I got these other ones too. What are these? I haven't set them. Hold on a second. That's great. What's the difference between that one and this one? That's great. Oh, there's the That's great. News is noise and noise is news. That's right, baby. Woo doggy. Woo doggy. Woo doggy. If you feel that you or another individual is in immediate danger, please contact proper authorities. Discord, trust, and safety. Woo doggy. That is a good one. You mark that one up. News is noise, and noise is news, and news is noise. Now who wants a piece of my time? This is my kid. He's literally upstairs, and he's calling me. Yeah. 4 o'clock. You gonna come with me? I'm gonna make you come with me. Yeah, because that's what you get for being stupid. Okay? Listen, listen, it's bad when I gotta hear it from your mom and I gotta hear it from your principal. I don't like those things. I'll see you at 4. Bye. It's like, I don't understand. It's not that big of a deal. It's a big deal when it affects my life. My daughter texted me at the same dinner table once. I mean, if you want to like say something on the DL, it's like, you know, something, you know, that you just don't feel comfortable telling everybody, like at the table. Like, maybe, but yeah, I hear you. Thank you again, Mr. Fluka. I'm gonna fix this jizzable, jacked up Discord. Now who wants a piece of my time? Unbelievable. This is Jay.
Hey, Jason, this is Kevin.
I'm good. How are you? No worries. This is the one that her name's escaping me. It's yes, Nicolette spoke about, yes. No. I think it would help if my mute was off. All right, I'm back. I had to get my kid. Nice little close there at the end. Did we close inside the blue box? We did, just barely. Let's see what we got as far as Let's go. Let's take a look at earnings today. You might feel like looking at earnings. JayJared, askjayjared.com, askjayjared.com. Twitch, watch. And there I am. There I am in the flesh. Let's look at CTRA. Take a look at some of these stocks that were reporting earnings after the bell today. We had CTRA. That is Coterra Energy. They are the old Cabot Oil and Gas. Looks like sales and EPS beat here. Coterra Energy, not really moving after hours. Popped there a little, but came back down and not really moving a lot. Extra Space Storage had earnings, or does have earnings after the bell. This is considered more a REIT. Sales and FFO both beat. But the stock is really doing nothing after hours, so not sure what to make of that. They were down a lot today though, so maybe they bounce back tomorrow. I did buy some. Stock Joe had earnings after the bell today. Not moving. Ruger had earnings after the bell, or has earnings after the bell. Hasn't happened yet. I should go R0. Yeah. That would be awesome, actually. Yes. Let's see. Let's try that. All right, Ruger. Still waiting on earnings from Ruger. They are not out yet. We had earnings from Sunrun this afternoon. How are they doing? Up. Looks like initially popped. Now down. Now below its close. EPS beats, and not only that, but they turned profitable. Or, well, they were expected to not be profitable this quarter. And they are profitable. And sales beat for Sunrun. So fundamentally looks good. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Bumble. I got Bumble. I don't think I own any Bumble. But they reported earnings after the bell. It looks like they had another loss this quarter. Dutch Bros had earnings after the bell. They are moving lower. Dutch. Sales beat, EPS missed. That's Dutch Bros. Hey, One Flux 2, how are you? Cake had earnings. I feel like I got an alert for Cake. Now we're dropping lower. I'm good, sir. How are you? I'm trying to figure out why my meta refresh is not working. Meta refresh equals true if get R equals 0. Meta refresh should be equal to false. So this should not be refreshing, but it keeps refreshing, and I don't understand why. I don't understand. Did I spell something wrong here? If day of week equals Saturday or Sunday, meta refresh equals false. If meta, let's echo meta refresh. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, look at that. It's not that it's refreshing, it's just that if I move away from the screen, it knows that I've moved away from the screen. And stops displaying content, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, it's still there. It's keeping up. It displays ads. Sorry, I'm just testing something. The bra ETF taking hit with bros. I know. I was just looking at it. One Flux 2, you're just all right? Well, that's no good. You gotta do better than all right, man. What are you doing to make it better? Or is it good enough? Is all right good enough? All right, let's see. Cake, I already looked at Cake. Etsy reported earnings after the bell today. Initially, it popped. I don't think I own any more Etsy. I got rid of all of it. NVIDIA. They had earnings after the bell. Have they reported yet? Are they reporting today? I guess they haven't reported yet. When's NVIDIA report? It says their call is at 5 Eastern time. So I would assume that they're reporting soon. We're waiting. That's probably the big one. Last but not least, Teladoc. Doc with earnings after the bell. Whoa, actually, I just saw NVIDIA. Teladoc, not fair. Jesus, Teladoc writing down another 20. Is that right? Another 23. What? What the hell is Teladoc doing writing down so much money? What is that? Do they own like Bitcoin or something? Let's take a look at NVIDIA. They were moving like there towards the end. That's a big candle. That's a big move candle down. I don't know if earnings are out. They're all over the place. NVIDIA is probably my biggest AI play. Since their processors are used for that sort of thing. AI. That's it. The BRA ETF is taking it on the chin after Dutch Bros. I mean, out of all the earnings I'm watching today, I don't think any of them looked good. Everybody was fading it. All right, let me finish writing up my P&L. For the month, SPY minus 1.82. JayJared minus 2.79. SPY beating me by 0.89%. Does that sound right? Yeah. For the year, SPY minus SPY plus 4.3 for the year and the quarter, for the quarter and year. For the quarter and year, SPY plus 4.21. JayJared, I'm sorry, 4.36. That's today. 4.36. JayJared plus 2.33. SPY beat me today, by the way. By 0.07%. Just one of them days, man. RIG and FCX. Here, I'll look at them in a second here. Contributing mightily to the pain. .03%. That's some bullshit, man. It's all right. It's a struggle. When SPY is up, it's a struggle all year. As long as I can keep pace, man. All right, P&L is out. Here you go. Look at these doozies. FCX came back a little at the end of the day, but still down 2%. That sucks. Stock, rig down 10%. That hurt. I bought it twice though. I get to sell some at 678. Let's go. What's the readout on Nvidia? I know who's talking about it. I can guarantee you I know who's talking about it. It's not ready. It's fine. I just wanted to get it in place. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get it done. I think we're still waiting on Nvidia earnings. The Google account you selected is signed out. Please sign in to Google and try again. What the fuck are you talking about? Wow. Hey, Houston. All right. I cannot figure out how to ask Jared. Let's try that. What WTF, man? What the heck? Phone, email, or username? Oops, something went wrong. Please try again later. Wrong password. Oh man, that is confusing as fuck. Update password. Yes, please. Jesus. Wednesdays, I will be ready tomorrow. You weren't ready today? Let's see here. All right, how do I add a panel? Dex, add a column. Here we go. Home for Ask Jay Jared. Add a column. Here. Add a column. Oh, these are notifications. Do I want notifications or do I just want home? Let's add a column. Shit. I have more capital. I see. Let's see. What am I missing here? How do I add a panel? Let's see here. Manage depths. Revenues up on Nvidia. 6.5 billion. Estimate was for 6.02 billion. Adjusted EPS 88 cents. Estimate was for 81 cents. Margin. Yeah, margins are higher. 66.1. Nvidia moving higher. It's just monster. Look at this thing move, man. Just, yeah, beat on earnings, beat on revenue. Yep. Beat on margins too. Margins were really nice. I just looks it sounds like they're guiding higher too. Set up a team account. Click accounts, link another account you own, read the message, understand, creating a team relationship. Link any click accounts in the navigation bar. NVIDIA market cap to revenue makes sense to anybody? Here we go again. Does it matter? Doesn't matter if it makes sense. I see add an existing account. Log in with your Twitter account. We recommend it is not shared with other individuals. Once you're logged in, you can connect multiple Twitter accounts to your TweetDeck. Use TweetDeck in a corporate or team environment. Learn how to set up a team account. How to connect multiple Twitter accounts in your TweetDeck. I'm setting up Tweet. Click accounts in the navigation bar. Am I missing accounts? NVIDIA gaming revenue beat, data center revenue missed, adjusted gross margins crushed, 66.1. Sees Q1 first quarter revenue $6.5 billion, plus or minus 2%. Estimate was for $6.35 billion. That's all that matters. They got that conference call coming up, so let's see what they say in that. Why am I having such a hard time with this? I feel like this shouldn't be so difficult. Oh, snap. Peace. Holy crap. Jay Arlington coming in with the big raid. We're just watching NVIDIA earnings here. After the bell. After the bell, they kept us waiting a little bit longer.
I don't want you to be hopeful. I want you to panic.
So
I want you to feel the fear.
here we are watching. Nice beat.
How
Nice
dare
beat.
You have stolen my dreams.
There. On earnings. EPS. Money. Hey, Tim.
I want you to
If
panic.
you were long
I
NVIDIA
want you
as
to
I
feel the
was,
fear I
this
feel
is
every
nice, right? This is a nice move higher.
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is
So,
money and fairy tales.
this is pretty
of
awesome.
return of economic growth.
Pretty nice to see,
How dare you?
right? We still got the conference call though. I've seen things blow up like this before, but I'm long. So this is nice to see. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Shoot, keep hitting that with my arm.
They know nothing!
Looks like margins, and not only were EPS and revenue good, but they guided higher, right? They guided higher than estimates, and those gross margins are nice. So yeah, very nice. How are markets in general responding? Yeah, nice rip after hours on that NVIDIA news, especially the NASDAQ. So thoughts on, I own Dutch Bros, so tomorrow, if it's low enough, I'll buy more. How long are you? I mean, I'm just generally long. How can you not be? I'm long forever. Have you seen a chart of the stock market, especially since the invention of the 401k? How can you not be? So yeah, I'll buy more bros at 35.88. You're just silly. Now, don't get me wrong. If you want to play, if during that time you want to get You want to play the opposite side and take your earnings and roll them into something like SPY long term? That's probably a good way to go. Another terrible day for you, huh? That sucks. Sorry to hear Moose Money Moves. Everybody check out Moose Money Moves. You're looking for, Jay raids me, but one day I was in there and he was saying he was going to raid you. So if you stay on longer, Moose, he'll probably raid you. Fed minutes messed up all your levels. They have a tendency to do that, man. All bets are off. All bets are off when the Fed releases their minutes. It's quite a move there once they were released. Definitely a lot of volume moved in. I was surprised. I mean, it's like I'm reading, I'm not going to lie. I didn't read the meeting minutes. I just read the highlights from all the other experts. And I didn't really see anything in there that caught me by surprise. And so I was surprised to see it move higher before the meeting minutes, honestly, and I was surprised to see it move lower, and then it's just a choppy market. Big green day to market. Big green day tomorrow, Arcit? Maybe. I know a lot could happen between now and then.
I don't want you to be hopeful. I want you to
Accounts
panic.
on the navigation bar.
I want you to feel the fear I feel
where is the
every day.
navigation bar on? All right, here, I'm clicking it. Click on link another account you own. All right, I did that. In the new window, enter the username or authorize. You're ready to use TweetDeck. Oh, I am I? Lies. Is this old? Is this just an old document? Am I reading an old document? It wouldn't surprise me. Your account, security and account access, security map manager account, security, connected accounts, security. I'm trying to figure out TweetDeck here, guys. I thought select an account you like to share access with and click Manage Team. Click your account in the navigation bar. Yeah. All right.
This whole day is ruined.
Can't figure it out, man. Log into TweetDeck with the account you wish to share access to. Click your account in the navigation bar. Where the fuck is the navigation bar? All right. I clicked it. Now what? Click your account. This is so stupid. God, this is just awful. I can't figure it out. It used to work. I think something broke. Maybe it's... I know as I'm getting ready to lose my shit because of it. I hate losing my shit. Hello, cool JJ. There it is. Tweet. Search. Manage accounts. All right, I'm going to wrap this up. So send it. Yeah, that would be great. Yes, that would be. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm so frustrated, guys. Let's see who we can raid before I just start throwing shit. I'm just fucking fired up. Let's just say today was awesome, but at the same time, I'm out of here. Pissed. I can put them on here. I can put them on here. That way, you can enjoy a little. Enjoy a little, maybe? Anyway, guys, sorry. I'm coordinating like 10 different things. I gotta get out of here. I'm probably just gonna end the stream. I don't feel like raiding anybody. I don't see anybody here that I want to raid. Vanessa Lopez, Hassan Abi, Cypher PK. Honestly, it was just a shit show of a day. Markets look like they're gonna be good tomorrow, though. So, that'll be fun. I I'll decompress here a little, get caught up. Wednesdays are just so freaking hectic from the word go. Throwing in the technical recruiter and the 2 phone interviews today certainly didn't help. But markets were good. We traded a lot. And it was nice to see markets hold up here. Anyway, guys, what do I always like to say? Reach out to somebody you love, somebody you appreciate. Tell them how much you appreciate it, right? I appreciate all you. Thanks for stopping by. And, yeah, you know what? The Funk Hunters are streaming. Let's raid them. Yeah, let's raid them. Because I'm getting out of here. I appreciate all you guys hanging out here today. I had fun. Today, just this afternoon, is just messy. Just screwed up. Just got shit I'm dealing with on Discord. Shit I'm dealing with on Twitter. Like, it's just all the little things that consume more time than I want them to. And take me away from doing the thing I love the most. And that's talking about stocks. And trading stocks, and building an awesome like streaming / stock, like just building the empire. So we'll get back to it tomorrow, one day at a time, right? Anyway, see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for hanging out.